Hello! How is everybody doing today? I took a bit of a longer break than I was expecting. Turns out I was tired. Who knew? So, no joke. I rolled out of bed, did the things that I needed to do, and then turned the stream on. I may have slept there a little bit. Who would have guessed? Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Hello, everybody. Welcome on back. We're back into this not great episode for this game. From what I understand, the next ones are really good, so I'll be happy about that. So let's try to get through this one as fast as we can. Not super great, but that's fine. That's totally okay. Anyway, who's ready for another 12 hours? I am. YouTube, I hope you enjoy. Leave a like, subscribe if you're new. Ring that notification bell to please those notification squads. And other than that, let's jump into this. Let me change one quick thing because I realized that that's stop. Maybe that's enough. Probably enough. Kara, hello. I want to say something, but I don't think I'm allowed to say the thing, so I'm not going to say the thing. But I want you to know, I want to say the thing. I want to tease. It's you specifically, lady. I feel like that's not my place to say or tease. Maybe we won't say that. Maybe we won't do that. Let's not let's not tempt fate, okay? Yes, I'm fate. How are you? All right. I'm ready to shout from the roof. Oh. So how's the lovesick one doing? How's the absolutely tragically in love one doing, Kara, huh? I may be the Mihikimiko, but that's the one in love right now. God damn. Kara recently found somebody that she's very in love with. And I'm so happy for her. She's doing great. I love it. It's been going really awesome, apparently, so hell yeah. All right. Hey, Rye. You want to be like the first person to jump in on this? I was like, I've decided to do this when everybody was busy. I'm just become like a Phoenix Wright streamer for a bit so we can get through all these games. December 29th, 9:43 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Oh God. Why does it feel like I just got engaged? Oh. I mean, there's a chance. You never know. Invite me to the wedding, you know. Hee hee. Don't. I'm nowhere near ready to be public with anything. Oh, chat. I told one of my parents and it worked out well. So, yay. Although I will say the first thing they said was, well, you're gonna have to you'd have to do things differently. I'm like, I'm aware, thanks. So that was kind of funny. There's still the other part of it that I live with. I'm just like, no. But they know now, and that was important. I wanted to really tell her, so that was something that was important to me to do. So that was done. And now I sit here and despair because I don't have the amount of money required to do anything. That's unfortunate. Anyways, I looked into it. I have benefits, so we're good on certain things. Don't worry about it. Anyways, that aside, it's not super important. I just wanted to say it while I wait for Rye to get it all set up. I'm set up. Let's go. Oh my goodness. where you want me, in your own call. You know, what would have been smart is if I set up like a voice call like thing with like a voice call like server thing and invited people to it that could like just jump in and voice act whenever. But everybody's fucking busy, so there's no reason to. I have decided to do this like
also, quick
out of nowhere.
question.
What's up?
Can your PC handle
Streaming the thing?
you
Yeah,
streaming through Discord?
yeah, I got it. Hang on.
Otherwise, I'm doing it without sound.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Also, heck yeah! Thank God everything went okay with the parent. We love to hear it.
It worked way better than I thought it would. Okay, that should be good. Should have it now.
I have it.
If the audio dies on me, chat, it'll just take a second to reset it. That's all. Easy peasy, not hard to fix at all. So, you get 2 streams, right? Look at that. All right, who do you want to voice? Because I think there's 2 like main guys in here. There's Max, and then there's Trilo.
Bring me up to speed because I don't know anything about Ace Attorney.
So here's Max. This is the person who's been accused for murder. The murder victim is Russell Berry, who was killed over like a thing in the middle of the snow. The person supposedly that did the deed left no footprints, supposedly flew away. The only one who's known for flying is this magician. Kira keeps posting this because it's kind of true. So Max, age 21, and Ben, age 31, with the puppet Trilo, both proposed their love for Regina. No. No. I think that's what they're implying. If that's what they're implying, this is not okay. Oh my God, no, thank you. But that's where we are right now.
Okay.
She is the daughter of the person who died. Mo is the witness. So they're probably bringing in Mo to talk, and then Ben. So you can take your selection between these characters, whether you want to be Max, Ben, who speaks through Trilo. Trilo's an asshole. Ben's super like stuttering and not really saying much. And then Mo, who's like a clown.
I'll take pink-haired Maximilian Pegasus. Thank you very much.
You'll take Max? All right.
Yeah.
So his normal persona is super flamboyant. His broken actual self is Billy Bob John. He's like a super country bumpkin. So,
oh God. Okay.
There you go. There's.
Can you give me 2 seconds because I forgot to get water.
Yeah. Go water.
2 seconds.
That gives me time to eat, chat. I have. I have some of a pizza pop left, so I'm gonna eat it. Max is the least bad option because at least it's only 6-year difference. Yeah, but the problem is that she's 16. The problem here isn't the age gap; it's the fact that she's not. No, stop.
In 2 to 3 years, we're not talking about this anymore. Right now, no, she's 16. Stay away.
No. At least bad. I didn't say it was good. That's true. That's very true. You didn't say it was a good thing.
Fair.
Still, no. I've been like playing this case and it's like I started it and it was just people are like, oh no, this is no bad, no thank you, nope, nah. And I'm just like, well, maybe it's not that bad. And then I start playing and I'm like, oh
no.
Oh,
it is that bad.
I see why it's that bad. Never mind. Oh, people are like, it makes my toes curl. I'm like, oh God.
All right, I'm here.
Okay. let's jump into this. There we go. Okay.
You know I'm gonna give him like Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged Pegasus voice, right?
That's totally fine. I gave him this voice, so, you know, it's kind of close enough.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Yugi boy. Morning, Max.
Yugi boy.
Max?
Milk.
What? You're 19 and it's fine, exactly.
If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie.
Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down.
I guess.
Nick, Max is really nervous. Well, that's understandable.
Hey, my sweeties!
What?
You don't think I should fly, do you?
In the middle of the courtroom? I would prefer you didn't. Huh?
You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little.
Please don't. No, 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 no. We can't have you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Also, it would probably prove a lot of problems. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay.
Oh, sweetie.
What is it this time, Max?
Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? Ah, yes, I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above.
Am aerodynamic.
One glimpse of that, and everyone in the room will be on your side.
Max, really? No one needs to fly today. Nick, what's with that look in your eyes?
Please, do it.
The sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying in fabulously. December 29th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. Bonk. Do you...
We skipping this, or?
No, that's not me at all. That's just the game.
Oh!
The game does that.
Actually the game.
The game
Shit.
does that. It'll like speed through certain dialogues and skip stuff. Especially with Von Karma and her whip. Do you want to voice any other characters other than just Max?
I feel put on the spot because I also know that, like,
It's like,
let's see.
Like the main ones are like the Judge, Mo, Max, Ben, Gumshoe. Giving you all the male voices because I feel like that would be easier.
Fair. I can take the Judge, I guess.
You take the Judge? Okay.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah, no, go for it. Any less voices I have to do for the next 12 hours, I'll take.
Fair enough.
Your Honor, get on with it.
Oh, sorry. I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob John.
So...
Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica?
Maximilian Pegasus? Oh my god.
Yeah.
What an honor. Yes, Your Honor, he often does go by that name.
You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we call the defendant Maximilian Galactica.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't. Also, not having to do the judge's voice is so nice.
It sounds more friendly.
Do you know what voice I picked for the judge?
No.
It sounds more friendly.
Not fair. I know the voice Yuri gives him.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
like,
no!
I'm not doing that.
Yuri's fucking voice for him is like... He's like, oh my god!
It sounds more friendly.
It sounds more friendly. Actually, that's not that bad
Like-
to do.
As if he's gonna spit out
Dude, man's gonna
his
croak in like the next second.
Yeah, exactly.
It's my boy. I trapped your grandpa in a car. I trapped the judge in the shadow dimension.
For real.
I wonder
Maybe
if
I
that's
should
to our
give him
advantage.
maybe I should give the judge like Grandpa Moto voice.
You could. That's that's an option.
It's been a while. It's been a while. Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please.
And this is what I mean
That's
by the game
take it or leave it.
losing its shit.
Hmm.
It'll just lose audio every once in a while, and I gotta do that. Oh yeah, glitch.
Damn. Hello.
I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Eh? That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. It immediately died again.
Damn. Do you hear me? No.
Do you hear me? No, it actually just stopped working entirely. You're gone. Okay. Try this again. Alright. Maybe it works. Maybe we're good. Who knows? Alright.
Brilliant.
Oh my god. I don't know what is. Yeah, no, it's good now. But again, it's me just having to like reset it. I don't know what the difference here is that makes it not do that, or what I can do for this. I think it's a HDMI issue. I'll worry about it later. For now, I'll just keep resetting it until it works. Fine with me. It did not count. Did you hear me? You must still be upset about what happened last time. You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it's not in the nature of Von Karma to lose to anything. I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying.
Oof.
Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Guilty? What are you talking about? It'll be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like it'll bring her dad back.
Oh wow. Okay.
There. Opening statement complete. Now, let's hurry up and wrap this waste of time.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma.
Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up there now.
I can take it if you want.
Sure. I took a bite because I didn't think she'd immediately start speaking again. Sorry to keep you from your work. I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective.
Don't mention it. No trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this.
Very well. I would like to begin by shedding the light on the question and on the event in question.
At your service, sir. For real, call him. All right, detective. You may proceed with your testimony.
I am defective. Called him broke. I mean, it's not wrong.
The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out.
It was -7
Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius.
Okay. All of the circus performers were gathered in a big top to practice their routines. Practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck.
God damn.
That's a hefty hit. I see. He was beaten to death.
Yeah, if he was paid as an expert, but this game doesn't want to pay Gumshoe. They want him to be broke.
Here's the autopsy report for the victim. The court accepts this into evidence.
Hey, blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Dope. And 15, huh?
A blunt object. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Not having to voice act is so nice. You don't have to reread these, by the way. Because he'll say it all again. You don't got to reread them. You're fine.
Okay. Hold it.
Anything in white is what you got to focus on. The green ones are all just basically redone text, so it's fine. Let me ask you about the snow.
It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime.
That's what I am right now, huh? Okay.
Yeah, it's what you
Not
are.
wrong. Hey, you. Did it pile up?
It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day.
Hey. The snow. Let me see. Gotta be more to this. What's the matter, Nick? I need to take a look at the court record.
Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime?
Alright, let me move on here. Court record. Not press Y on any of these.
I ain't pressing anything.
Thankfully, you can't. I don't... There's nothing snow. Really? Okay. Hold it! When you say all of the circus performers, who do you mean?
Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Regina, the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant Maximilian Galactica and his victim, the ringmaster.
No.
Oh, I almost forgot. Regent the tiger was there as well.
Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey?
When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch.
Oh, that's his cheap wristwatch was on the couch. Okay.
Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings.
We didn't pick up his watch, I don't think. Oh, that would have been funny. Hang on. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to?
Regina was playing with Regent while Mo went back to his room tired from work. Ben the ventriloquist went to the front gate absorbed in his own world.
Ah.
The ringmaster Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? It seems they were negotiating Max's salary.
Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage.
That's a big rise in pay in a way, I guess.
To be fair, his rise in pay was a week ago. He already got his raise.
Lol.
And he makes like a lot of money. Oh wait, you're back. Yeah, I'm back. We're back for another probably 12 hours.
I'm not sticking around
maybe
for
more.
12 hours.
Rye's not sticking around for all of that, but Rye is here to help me through at least this case, I think.
At least
A bit of this
chunk.
case. However long he wants to be here.
Yeah.
I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m.
Okay, not a problem, pal. We got a witness that told us how the whole thing went down. Ow!
This is totally meaningless. Time to move on.
Alright. We'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Love how she decides what happens.
She has a whip. Everybody's listening.
Yeah, fair.
A wooden box?
Yeah, that's right.
don't know why I was expecting more.
The victim must have been carrying a wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? That was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor.
What do you mean? I wrote this game.
Alright, Miko's now the judge. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked, not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say?
But you haven't seen the clown in trial yet. No, the trial just started. What? Jesus!
That's
20-pound box? Damn.
Wait, how much in non-freedom units?
It's like high kilograms. It's not super. It's not light.
Oh, that's 9. Yeah, 9.
This is the weight of like a medium-sized, like a medium to big-sized dog.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of insane. Maybe my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. Right. I haven't saved in a while. You said the box was locked. How exactly was it locked?
Well, it had quite a sturdy lock on it. Took quite a bit to open that bad boy up.
So when you found the box, it was locked, correct?
Yes, it was. Some of the forensics team took it back to the precinct to crack it open. I see. Continue, Detective Gumshoe.
Probably gonna have to go back and do that other one. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct?
You've done your homework, pal.
And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak.
My theory is that it is something the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. No. I bet he made it disappear with magic.
Could you not? So much that we could go after for Gumshoe this time. He gave us the facts as he saw him, but there's gotta be more to this. I didn't see anything. That's why you're the lawyer and I'm the medium. Hey. I'm gonna talk about the box again. We talked about the lock, so let's go box. This wooden box, you figure it weighs about 20 pounds, right?
Sounds about right. The whole thing is lined with iron.
Why? Iron plating? Why do you think it's lined with iron?
I figured they just did it to... Ouch!
I think we could all do without your guesses, Detective. Stick to what little you actually know.
Sorry. Suffice it to say, the box is really heavy.
Much better. You may continue on, Detective. Damn.
Rude from Karma, for real?
Unnecessary. You know, come on. Okay. Screen's gonna cut out, that's fine. Contents. Do you mind telling us what was inside that box?
Oh, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle.
Nitrate comes in a little glass vial. Sorry.
Bottle? What is that, Detective? It's something you store stuff in.
Hell,
Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle.
it's ketchup? Or in some parts of the states, catsup? What's inside the bottle?
It's filled with pepper.
Is pepper a condiment?
Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box?
Pepper a condiment? Rockin' thanks for the follow. Enjoy your follower emotes.
Wouldn't it be more counted as a spice?
That's what I thought too, but I ain't gonna get into that right now. Listen, it's the stepladder argument all over again.
Fair.
There was only one little bottle in that huge box. I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning. All seasoning bottle was found in the one box. Fuck.
It contains pepper.
The pepper is laced with... Anyway.
Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now.
Don't we? That's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case. You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? Yeah. Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call in my next witness.
And yet.
Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint.
I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. Sensitive guy. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down.
Poor guy, dude.
Miss Von Karma, call your next witness.
I would like to call Benjamin. Oh, Rye. I tried saying Dutch words last night. It didn't go well.
Oh, which ones?
Well, she said, this was in the last case, but she had said little hole. So I'm like, it's my time to shine.
Gotcha!
So I tried saying that, and then I tried saying hello in Dutch, and I think I said hello, and they're like, no, and just like, I was like, hello, and they're like, yeah, that's kind of more it. And I'm like, okay.
Hello.
I'm just like, oh man, where's my Dutch friends when I need them?
I was working or sleeping.
It was 3 a.m. my time, so I think you were working.
Wait, 3 a.m.?
I think it was
No,
like,
I didn't
1?
start until noon today, so it was fine. I was probably sleeping still.
Well, there you go. We have seen Trilo, yes. He has not appeared in court yet, but we have met him. It. Them? It. It's a puppet. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. Oh, speaking of Trilo, you must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist. Wonder if Trilo will show up on the stand as well. Please state your name and occupation for the record. My full name is Trilo Quest. I'm employed as an operatic tenor.
Excuse me? The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist.
That roll must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was the singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace you with a song. Ahem. Me, 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 me. Oh, God. The world of law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence, decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think? It had a good rhythm. It's just the lyrics. It leaves something to be desired, so to speak. Do you want to voice Ben? Be really different voices?
Alright. Trilo, you know better than to insult a judge.
Ouch. Shut up! Just look at your nose! You would think you'd have a sense to fix it! It's so ugly I just want to punch you in the face on the off chance swelling it would help! Not your nose is a reason you'll never be an A-list star! Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds.
What's going on here? Order! Order! I demand to know who the witness is!
Oh.
No, don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trilo handle this.
I'm not worried. Ouch!
You won't get anywhere trying to figure this out, witness. Now, figure out this witness. Now let us proceed. And it's like an accurate, yep. What you witnessed? All right, here we go. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge. I mean the clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading toward the scene of the crime. He was the only one headed that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took my magic boy away. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading toward the scene. Are you sure of that? Without a doubt. He had his silk hat, cloak, and that dumb white roses on his chest. Hey, Dino.
Hi, Dino.
How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup as his nose stuck up so high?
That's enough. I think we all get the picture. One thing. You said you ditched the clown.
Well, that's right, Jessup boy.
Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime?
It's got a point. The judge actually being useful for me at once? For once? What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit.
What is that?
Here's absolute proof.
Silk hat.
I don't know how this is absolute proof, but sure, like nobody else can wear the hat.
Yeah, though it's his hat, so that's proof that it was definitely him.
Yeah, like
And
nobody
nobody
else
else.
could take the hat. It's not like it's sewed into his head.
No.
This was
No,
found at the
exactly.
scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Without question, he was the one wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene.
Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done.
Thank you for stating the obvious. This hat is so locked to him, only he can wear it and it's bound. Gotcha!
So there's a
he
soul
rolled
lock
high in the
today
raid.
after all.
Only he can have it. Oh my god, that's too funny.
Mm.
Whew. Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Wright, what do you have to say? I'm doing great.
Oh.
Okay. Guess she's a boss again today. When is she not? What?
Yeah.
Alright. The clown. You're talking about Mo? Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic. I can't stand him. With a little bit of exercise and his makeup's running all over the place. Once practice is over, he was 9/10 of the way to kneeling over for good. Keeling over for good, I mean. Fuck you. I don't gotta read correctly. Poor guy. We didn't have a choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first-place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack.
Then what happened?
This is the easiest voice to do, and I hate that it's the easiest voice to do.
It's the smuggest one, so yes.
I mean, not to say that everybody with this accent is super smug, but they do have an air of cockiness about them with the accent.
Yeah.
It's
A
just
little
how it
bit.
works sometimes.
Hmm.
Sometimes the accent, it will betray you. Like, there's just some accents that are just inherently like, oh, you're looking down on me. And they're like, no. I'm really not. It's just the way I sound.
Never. Yeah.
And it's like, well, fuck you.
Resting bitch voice.
Exactly. Why the plaza's entrance? To do some thinking, of course. It's awfully cold out that night, and especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house would have been a better idea? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thunker. He said the line! He said I'm a good thunker.
Hey.
At least my teachers always said I was.
Love the straight face he pulls with that.
Hmm?
I love the straight face he pulled with that line.
I'm a great thunker.
Yeah.
Are you sure it really was Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure! How could you mistake someone wearing a snobby three-piece getup? Snobby three-piece getup? Get the wax out of your ear, lawyers nowadays. You're like talking to a brick wall. Max's three-piece getup. Jeez, could you be any more dense? All together now. Silk hat, cloak, and white roses. Thank you.
Oh.
Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions. All right, calm the fuck down. Goddamn, we just started, okay?
We're trying our best.
Also, you want to be the fucking lawyer? Goddamn. You saw Max and only Max, right, Trilo? That's right, and that makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night.
That makes quite a bit of sense. That makes Max one suspicious character.
Again, all we saw was his outfit, so clearly it had to be him. Oh my god, what if it was the daughter?
Oh my god.
Huh. Anyway. That would make a lot of sense. She'd have motive. There's more to the story than meets the eye. Is there something I'm missing? I mean, there's no proof it was Max, to be fair. We don't really have inevitable proof. Blunt force trauma has strong as a 16-year-old kid. I mean, with a weapon, though? I mean, there's no real proof that it was Max, right? Like...
No.
Wait a second. There's no proof that the witness saw Maximilian Galactica. Hey, you still don't get it, do you? I saw what I saw. It's Max's three-piece joke of a costume. All right, let's say it all together now. Silk hat, cloak, white robes.
White roses.
Says. Thank you.
I think you should study up on your celebrities, Mr. Wright.
Great, I'm getting shut down by a toy. It's not, we know it's his outfit, but not his fucking clothes.
Yeah.
Or it's not him, I mean. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? I suppose it would have been, hey, what time was it?
I think it was around, say, a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think.
Practice at 10 p.m. You hung around the lodging house the entire time?
I guess that sounds about right.
Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather.
Well, the truth is...
Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you trying to tell him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we just stand outside in that weather? Oh, maybe you were waiting for someone. What? Who said we were waiting for someone? Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can all do without your offhanded theories. But the witness, or this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm on to something.
Mr. Wright! Who do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night? The monkey. I mean, probably.
Please, no.
What I heard from you guys is true.
Please, no. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. What? That puppet's gone. You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken?
Is this true? Well, you can't really ask me that question.
Who cares if I was waiting for, who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't forget it.
Well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. It seems that at this stage I have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony.
and there are clearly no conclusive contradictions.
Right. He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let us move along with testimony. She killed her father for a lion? I mean, it would make sense.
Oh.
Trilo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Oh, Max is part of a bitter love trial with Regina. Triangle, not try. What did I say even? Which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head? Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. Okay.
They all look the same.
I think we go back to this one. Only saw Max? That's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? You only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have at least seen someone else as well?
What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright?
Probably the murder victim.
Who else do you suppose this witness could have seen? That's the victim!
That's correct. If Trilo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Yeah! Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. Could have seen him. Anyone who could have sensed to figure that one out. What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room. Is that according to the defendant? A likely story. If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime?
I see.
All right. There's obviously a reason why the witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. Yeah!
That makes perfect sense.
What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on his way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there's a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max saying, "Ow!" There's absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. All right. I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true. I was waiting for Regina.
Pain.
You just say pain. Don't volunteer things.
Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth.
And nothing but the truth.
Mm-hmm. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house?
I was waiting to propose to her.
You were what? Waiting to propose?
What's the matter? You think humans have a monopoly on marriage?
The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case.
You know, that's fair. You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit.
More pain.
Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. I have to waste time to get to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. True. Accurate.
Something tells me that Ben was way more into that whipping than he lets on.
Most of the people who get whipped by her. Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for a chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket.
Pocket.
going to propose you, a puppet.
Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love.
I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too.
All right, it was fun. Good luck, Miko.
Exactly. His honor is looking a little less than honorable right now.
Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination.
If the game had made her just 18, this would still be creepy, but at least it would be legal.
Yeah.
God, this is so not okay. What was that sigh at the end? Phoenix did make a similar joke. I chose not to read it last night.
Oof.
And I was just like, oh yeah, he was just like, oh, she's so pretty or something like that. And I'm like, oh God. Just no. By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina? Of course that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't gonna propose that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together. Hello, new VTuber I've never seen before. Hello, Crossman. This is my first time meeting you. Welcome in, new first chatter. Right, Ben?
Greetings. Yeah.
Got it. That's the truth.
And why aren't you in uniform?
And just like that, I'm back.
Hey.
What was it exactly you planned on giving her? You know exactly what I plan on giving a numbskull. The only thing I could find to match Regina's beauty. Answer his question, what was it? You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring. Engagement?
Engagement ring?
Oh, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Glitch with a hydrate, pause and stretch. I shall do all three. Thank you very much.
Hey.
I don't know if Rai wants to as well. He's currently not streaming. He doesn't have to.
I'm doing it anyway.
But you are voice acting. You probably should. Please shoot them all. Jessica's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time.
Pain equals bad.
Pain equals bad. Push on anyway, baby. Maybe something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet has ever proposed to a human. Ow! I advise you to cut this argument short.
I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony? Specifically about the engagement ring. I'd like to stick to facts, not sociology.
Oh shit. Heard it here first, folk. The judge said sociology is not facts. The fuck? You should to enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe. I planned on giving an engagement ring to Regina, which we have, so I don't know. You definitely lost it at some point. Thank you, Von Karma. Wait, are you thanking her for the whipping? Cross. An engagement ring? Uh-huh. It's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina's gonna love it. Just a ring. What's the matter, Nick? Well, gotta be something I can catch him on. Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course. What a stupid question. Gotta be kidding me. You think Ben could pull it off?
I'm sorry. Really?
You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing.
Oh.
Really? Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. And oh, okay. So you went to the lodging house to give it to her? That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count, but That uppity snob can't get in the way.
Uppity snob? He couldn't possibly be talking about me, Maximilian Galactica!
You should fuck up his last name just once. Peggy, I mean.
Yeah.
Kill you.
Oh! Sorry, I was like, this feels like a Von Karma line.
When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his woodblock in half, and not with magic!
3.
Etchus and thanks for the fork. 10 streams, let's go. Hello, hello. Well, I always say that love creates rivalries.
So what about this present?
In the end, I went to, oh, okay. So you're still thinking of trying to give it to Regina? Of course I am. I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give that up easily. I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony. That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck. The judge has that dazed and confused look again. Maybe you should get out more. Okay. So we have the ring. It's still in your pocket? Then what the fuck is this? Cool, I skipped it by accident. Awesome. A cheap ring with an eerie sparkle from T to R is engraved on it. There you go, man. Still in your pocket? Trilo, do you mind if I show you something?
What is it?
What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Looks like they're gonna double team me now. No. Do you recognize this ring? Ah, that's mine! Give it back! Thief! Thief! Didn't you just testify how this very object? I believe you said, and I quote, "In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket." Why then do I have it right here? Ah! Gotta keep collecting those limbs every time.
What is going on here?
Long time to take a drink. That's Ben, say something.
Don't put me on the spot like that, Trilo.
I found this in Money's room.
Money's room? You mean a room they put money like a bank vault?
No, the monkey's name is Money. That filthy monkey is gonna get what's coming to him.
Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you avoided slandering innocent fiats in my court.
What? Why are we talking about cars? Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey in every sense of the word.
Oh, I see. Hold on.
Money likes to go after the shiniest things he can find and gather them up.
Shiny things?
Like a crow.
Mm-hmm.
Trilo, when was this ring stolen from you?
Well, I suppose it was, that time, you know, that night of the crime.
What did you just say? Details. I need more details.
Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza.
Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct?
Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. The ring might have, well, could have been taken around that time.
Oh, good, the monkey.
Ow!
Well, I also didn't skip any of that. That was all on its own. Ben, what's with you? Yeah. Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trilo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted to a thing. Not I, Mr. Trilo Quest. What did you do when the ring was taken, Trilo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching monkey money. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away.
That is indeed an incredible shame.
Fucking calm down. Well, this does indeed prove one very important detail. Prove an important point? What point could that possibly be?
Well, both are pretty good points.
And they seem to be pretty good points. Probably gonna go with has a flaw. There's a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to follow the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after money, the monkey. When the witness was off chasing money, there was no one watching the plaza. What's the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there's no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. Ergo. That's where I'm going with this little theory. Which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene.
Interesting, Mr.
Well then tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. Oh. I love the it's fucking up so hard it's causing it to black screen on the stream now. Let's go.
Yay!
The witness is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max.
Well, the defense's argument does hold water.
Yay! It's a cup with no holes.
Hey.
This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant.
What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar.
Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night.
I've told you so many times. You'd think you'd know my story's not changing. I've already changed your story, stick boy, and I'm sure it'll change some more. If there's one lie, there's usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him. Yeah. Dope. Witnessing
Yay.
Max. Witness me, Yugi boy. Oh, no. It's fucked again.
What are you, gay? Bitch, I might be.
Which I might be. Oh my god. I'll give you that I was waiting for Regina, but that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, and he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. No way I can mistake someone for wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. So that means money didn't show up until after you saw Max. That's right! Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. The money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him.
How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting?
Well, let's see. I'd say about...
I suppose 5 minutes, I think.
So the victim could have arrived on the scene in 5-minute stretch.
Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Boom. Bow. 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 Okay. Saving all the time. I'll give you that. I was okay. So, it's the funniest bit, I swear. So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night. It's great. I love it. Because you know it's coming. You can cut yourself off with a button press.
Yeah, true.
That means you probably wouldn't have showed up. Wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I've got 4, you know. 4! Counting Ben, of course. With that many eyes, do you really think someone would have slipped by me?
4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose. One for each corner.
True. Also, does the puppet actually see? Yikes, the judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trilo. So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night? Of course, that's where I saw him coming from. I was just staring at the entrance of the tent the entire time. Makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina. About what time would you say these events took place? You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure that out yourself. You already know that the practice promptly finished at 10 p.m. And you already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need a brain surgeon to know what around time it was when I saw him. That 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do with that. Now what time was it?
What time was it?
What time was it? Let me think about that for a second. Yeah, I'm not good at time. It was 10:10 p.m.
Ah, yes, that sounds about right.
Sounds about right because that's the time that I saw Max on the scene. I don't think this is how testimony should work.
I'm also just wondering, how do these people function?
They don't.
Fair.
This is all for just stage presence.
True.
I said good evening. I said good evening to him, and he didn't even. Fuck you too. Please refrain from swearing in the court. Fuck you. Up yours. Damn.
He would.
Of course he would. Of course he's made of wood. So you testified that you shut the fuck. Stupid bitch. Oh my god. So you testified that you said good evening to Max that night? You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trilo. You're saying good evening at night.
I'm sorry, Trilo.
Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist's act outside of the courtroom.
Impossible! A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better. There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of the testimony. Oh.
Error for choice.
This one. Isn't it a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? It strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would it strike you as strange? Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Yow, that hurt. Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Trilo would ever say something nice to Max. How do I go about proving it with the evidence? Bluffing is everything in this world. But I'm sure you've already learned that one. Okay, we learned 2 very different things, apparently. I guess I can give it a shot.
The witness will resume his testimony.
Okay, we're gonna go back in here. Up. I hate to say it, but Ben's part of his little act is coming off a bit stale. Pretty sure that Ow! You're not trying to pass yourself off as a professional performer, are you? What are you? Don't get so wrapped up in yourself, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You foolish fool. You should know better. Ow! 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 That hurts! That should have set him straight. You may proceed with your testimony, witness. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what specifically to call him on here. You're 100% absolutely sure of what you just said. I told you already. Jeez. Yes, I'm 100% sure. There's no way that he could be any more confident than that, right? Those three ridiculous symbols, huh? Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now? If you can ask again, I'll ask you with a chorus. Everyone together now.
Nope.
Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you very much. Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you? But it's fun shouting out with everyone else. There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere. I agree, but we have the proof to make something stick. All we can do is try, right, Nick? We gotta have something that will prove useful. All right, time to go to work.
Wait, we're actually starting work? Let's go.
I don't know that I have anything here. I don't know that I have it. Huh. I don't know. The whole good evening thing seems to like strike something, like somebody's like, "You look at the thing."
It's so over the top. Like,
Yes?
if he's such a spiteful and hateful little guy, he would not be saying good evening.
Yeah. To the bottle?
No.
Might be. Trilo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument. A disagreement at most. Disagreement usually doesn't end with somebody getting clonked over the head. Yeah! That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he?
What? Is that an admission of assault and battery?
Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is that on that day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way that they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There's no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. This lewd. Yeah, fuck you! Sorry. I apologize. I apologize for the puppet.
Don't. We love the puppets. We hate the puppets. We love to hate the puppet. He's such a little shit.
Yeah. Are you saying this witness is lying? That he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene? I didn't tell a single lie, honestly. I just...
That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night? Oh shit!
Save.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, he didn't see anyone. He saw a different person.
Didn't see shit. He's a puppet.
Yeah. It's my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? I'd be upset if I always had a hand on my ass. You know what? That's true.
Well,
I don't know. I like you had the same like, yeah, well.
we shared a brain cell.
That's an understandable brain cell to have, I guess. Oh my god. That's good. Oh. Whew. The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, what? There would have been no greeting at all. Thanks, Grossman. Which means there's only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That's why Trilo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. What in the world? You...
Would the defense kindly explain who it was Trilo saw that evening then?
I got a gut feeling.
Yeah.
Considering the ill temper of the witness, there's only one person he would greet.
It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute. No.
I don't like this case. No, Your Honor, it's not Regina. If it was Regina, Trilo would have given her the engagement ring as a present. Or a present.
Oh, yeah. I suppose you've got a point there.
It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? You're correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. Why does every third sentence have to be how cute Regina is? Because that's her character. She's meant to be the cute distraction, and it's just... No. No.
Mm-hmm.
The person you saw the evening was the victim, Ringmaster Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trilo. Isn't that correct? How did the puppet gulp?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Answer this question, Mr. Quest.
Order! Order! How do you respond to this?
What? Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man, but once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica.
Yeah, we share one brain cell, and it's cross-continental, so it takes a while for us to share. I think it is high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening.
Yep.
The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica, or was it the ringmaster, one Mr. Russell Berry?
The prosecution argues that it was the defendant and the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated he saw the defendant's three symbols. Three symbols. All right, this is getting old. Come on, man, you've got to remember them by now. Here we go again, everyone, all together now. Ow! Yes, we know. Silk hat, cloak, and white roses. A silk hat and cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's three symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry. Oh, what?
Miss von Karma? Do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant?
Well, I
If that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point.
Let's go. Yes. We finally won a point in this one. That is very unfortunate. Huh? You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from the witness. You established that his witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. Huh? Oh, it's time for Mo. Your Honor, the prosecution will provide beyond a shadow of a doubt an answer to that question, and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. That there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime.
Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess.
Let's go. I call the monkey bars. I'm gonna run up the slide.
I'm calling the swings.
December 29th, 11:54 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Actually eating a candy monkey bar? Oh, damn, nice.
Oh, sweetie. You have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene.
Nope. Unfortunately, we have a great confession of you in the room with the person who died.
Well, shit.
So then, where were you when the murder took place?
We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room.
God. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right?
Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back.
That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's how it seems like. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right?
Oh, sweetie, I just remembered.
I hate you.
I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off.
Which means... It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume without looking like Max.
Fabulous! That's a fabulously possible possibility.
Well done, Nick.
However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? Everybody wants to be as fabulous as this guy.
I guess.
If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go?
I don't know, dude. Double, Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something.
Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president?
Stick to magician.
Yeah. You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision.
You're a bottom, we understand. That's really cool. Fabulous. Story just keeps getting deeper.
Nothing wrong with being a bottom.
Huh? No, they're important to society. December 29th, 12:06 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Ba-bum.
Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown in the unfortunate distinction of having seen this entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please? His fucking name is Lawrence. Lawrence Curls, and we call him Mo. And he's a stooge.
Yeah.
Hate this game. Please take the stand. Why did she just call him a pitiful clown? The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. It was Cloud Video, was born as raised. This man made a West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spent most of my days. He fucking made that reference. It was so fast I couldn't catch it. What the fuck?
It took me
Curly,
a second.
Larry, and Mo. That's, yeah, it's Larry is Lawrence, the Lawrence part. Name and occupation.
Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish?
I'm sorry. I'm not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I'm not quite sure what the best joke was sort of this sort of occasion.
What in the world are you talking about?
It's okay, that wasn't English, I understand.
It was barely anything. You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club.
Says you, judgy.
Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the courts.
Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service.
So,
Okay,
by the way, Nico,
how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How was that one? But a couple of clowns who up to no good. Your name? Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 the day of the murder, correct? Yes, yes it is.
Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening?
A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian walk into this plaza.
Up to humor, please.
Okay. Poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court. Yeah, it's fucking court.
Yeah.
I know, I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't even been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and a polite applause. No one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. I keep trying. I even tried to come up with the jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try and make everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing? That testimony's useless. Are we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness? Huh? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case. Really? You'll hear me out? Well, I'll make sure one of my staff will be your straight man later. Thank you, thank you! Oh, I can't wait! Or Gumshoe.
Yeah.
Yup.
Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony?
Of course we can! I'll talk for as long as you want! Oh, God. I'm already over it, actually.
Yeah.
The night of the murder, after the practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped! Admirable. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max conked the ringmaster over the head.
That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough
to pass judgment right now.
Of course you can. There is no way that this account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off kilter. It's like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him.
Almost like he did it. He's the one. He did it.
Yeah.
The fucking clown did it. That must be because of my insincere smile.
Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Nick, you gotta find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that. Oh,
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling.
I understand, Your Honor. I will not sword fight the clown. Turnabout Big Top might be hated.
Hi, Yuri.
You know, everybody hates this, and I'm starting to feel like nobody likes this one.
Why did I choose this case to join in?
I asked, you said yes.
Fair. Guess now you don't have to suffer this one alone.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, it's universally hated. It seems like it's very...
Hold on! This is my favorite! Hold on!
Her sister was a witch!
Right? And what was her sister?
A princess!
The Wicked Witch of the East, bro! I'm gonna stab him. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? It's my favorite.
She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble.
I'm not fighting with you.
Grow up,
bro.
Grow up.
Get educated.
Also, yeah, people very much hate this one, so there you go. If only
Gee,
Yuri
I
was here to
wonder
voice
why.
Von Karma.
Yeah.
Oh well. I wish I could do a German accent. I think that's my biggest fault here, is that I can't do a German accent. Cannot. Tempted. That's why I said it.
You could jump into the call right now.
Multiple VAs in one room? What could go wrong?
Hell yeah. Nothing.
No, of course temptation is there, but if you're busy, you're busy. It is what it is. It's totally fine.
Oh wait, let me get ready though.
I'll wait.
We'll wait.
I'm so sorry I'm calling you in on this.
No. We gotta let Yuri voice her wife.
At least her wife's 18.
Fair. Oh, she literally is 18. Why did I think she was older?
Probably because she's older than the other ones. The biggest problem I have with any of this is that for some reason everybody's like, oh, I love Regina. I'm gonna marry her. And I'm just like, she's 16. Please fucking stop. Not my wife, she's my baby girl. I mean, but you played this like earlier, right? You played this when you were younger, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, you know, it works.
Yeah.
Played this when I was 17. Then she's a year older than you.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's just, you know, the characters don't age as you age. So when you come back to it, you're like, I can't say this anymore. But it's the same thing with like, you know what? I'm glad that my first like hell yeah crush was Shigo.
Fair.
Oh, god damn it. Canonically, she's as old as my sister, I think. Oh.
Oh boy.
But yeah, I think she showed up in later games, and that's like she's older in the later games. So there's that. Maybe? I don't know. I'm giving hope. I know Emma shows up in the later games, but that's just because I've seen her through Yuri stream as one of them, so. Anyway, curse my not being able to do a German accent. If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. Timeline-wise, she's like 28. Oh.
See, that's totally fine.
Wife?
Wife?
Wife? Okay. I think if I do too many hold its, it'll be unfortunate. So let's find out. You say that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct? See, that's the thing. Huh? Exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Now 8 o'clock, that's something the clown can riff off of. Let's pretend the clock was 8 o'clock. That way I can make a great joke. Let's not. Let's not make it 8 p.m., all right, Mo? What do you mean, let's not? Don't take the clown out of the clowning around. Come on, Nick, just listen to this joke. There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. And 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony? You're so boring. Capcom, bring her back. Yo, she's gonna be, I'm calling it now. She's replacing Phoenix Wright in the next Capcom versus Marvel game. All right.
I mean, she actually has a weapon.
She has a whip, yes. You were pooped that night? Yeah, I was very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food. What? The double cheese, double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that, as they say, happens. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days. That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply.
I've got a good reply, though. That joke was so funny, it just earned you a penalty.
What the fuck? Alright, we know what to call that one now. You just happened to glance out the window? You could say that. You could also say that I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed.
Mr. Girls!
Oh, well, I guess my synonyms aren't allowed either. What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. Fuck it. Exactly why did you look out your window that night? Why? Why? Fans don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they? That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday, I had tucked myself into bed. I heard an amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Thump. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot. Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention the thump, didn't I? Ow! It's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony.
Very well, Mr. Curls. Please revise your testimony.
Lawrence Mo Curls. We should start turning the tables in our. Let's just start turning the tables in our favor.
Ah, how the turns have tabled.
Alright, so we don't call the third one? What was that sound? What was the sound like? Well, I guess it was kind of sounded like, I guess you could say...
Mr. Curls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary.
Oh, how'd you know I was gonna make a joke? I guess that sounded like a joke. Not a joke. It sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yeah, that's what it sounded like, honestly.
Someone getting hit, huh?
What then? You went out to look out the window and you saw... Honestly, this isn't terrible. We've only taken one penalty so far. I might keep it. Far away, you say. If you had to say exactly, how far away were they? Let me think about that for a second. My room is here. It looked about yay big. I'd say they were about 30 feet from our window. Just 30 feet? Well, that's not far at all.
No.
It was snowing that night and it cut down on visibility.
I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows that you saw.
Still no downsides here. You'd say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away? That's right! I've been thinking it over and over since last night. But things didn't really make much sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Ms. Von Karma. Now I'm 100% certain that it was Max and the Ringmaster that I saw that night. Was it? Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Uppity symbols?
Don't make us do this again.
Lawyers nowadays don't even have to go to school anymore to be one. All right, everyone knows what to do all together now. Say it with Uncle Mo. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must be utterly, completely worthless as a clown. Hey, yowza! Enough foolishness, get back on track.
Will the witness please testify as to what he saw, and only what he saw? If he pulls out a saw joke, I'm leaving.
Do you want to play a game? Oh shit, Yuri's calling. 1 second. Yuri, hang on. I gotta make a thing. I have to dismiss the goddamn it created thing. Do I already have one? I don't even know.
Oh.
Rye, where are you? There you are.
I'm here.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. How do I watch the stream?
Hang on, I got it. Don't worry about it. I'm doing the thing.
Gotcha. Let's
Hi,
go.
Yuri.
Hello.
It's Yuri!
It's me.
The actual...
The famous VA! Let's go! Finally!
My audio quality is bad. I am literally calling on my phone.
No, that's good.
That's okay.
If you heard my audio quality, it sucks. It's terrible. It's so bad. I'm peaking my mic constantly. I'm screaming at the end of my lungs. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hate this clown. Fuck this clown.
But he made a fucking... He made Fresh Prince of Bel-Air reference.
Still not funny.
No, he
I don't
sucks,
like
but
this man.
that's the only redeemable part about him right now.
The only thing that is slightly redeemable.
Literally the only thing.
I hate him.
That's fair. I'm completely honest with you, it's completely fair.
No.
Oh.
Yum yum yum.
Kira with the shoutouts to Rai and Yuri. Thanks so much. If you're not following them, please go follow them.
Thank you.
They're both
Thank you,
very,
thank
very
you.
talented at what they do. And for some
I don't
reason
do
are
it.
here right now.
I don't do anything. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
But go follow Yuri, yes.
Where are you in the case?
This is trial 2, part 2.
Oh, good.
So I think we're almost over.
Oh, yes.
I
The next
think.
case so good.
I've heard that the next case is very good. Oh, great.
The next case is my favorite. Also, the trigger warning is for the next one. The
Oh,
next
okay.
case.
Okay. I'll pop that up on a pin or something.
Mhm.
Oh.
Is good.
Hang on. 1 second.
Clonk.
Oh yeah, he said thonk, by the way. That made me kind of die laughing. That was funny.
Did that make you thonk about Mia?
It did.
Thunk. Yeah, but this one got clonked. That's a different sound. That's an entirely different
Oh no.
Death.
Phoenix literally said thunk. I'm a great thunker.
I'm a great thinker.
I was just like, oh my god. He said the line. You say the ringmaster got clonked over the head. Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story.
He said the thing.
Really does enjoy complete random non-sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with? You mean the
This was
weapon?
criminal.
I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right? That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you? Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon.
I hate him.
Mo, did you or did you not see the crime of a murder committed that night?
Objection, bitch. I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty.
Oh,
Shit!
well,
Yeah, she is a tough one.
isn't this a bit melodramatic?
Oh, good God. So, what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix, Wright?
Death, probably.
Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime?
Oh, I don't want to save it actually because we have lost some already. Of fucking. Do I have a clear basis to believe that you did not see a crime?
The blizzard.
Kind of.
I forgot everything.
Wouldn't it be so funny if he just slipped?
You know what it kind of looks like the Family Guy image.
What?
Please draw us in this pose. I want this to be the new meme.
Draw me like one of your victims from Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
Yo, now there's a commission idea. Do that.
Hey,
Oh my
Draw
God.
people as like a victim from Phoenix, right? Games? Hell yeah.
Yes. Oh, that would be so fun.
There you go. A whole commission idea just for you. What am I looking for?
Oh my God.
Witness did not see the crime. It was
I can't help you here. I don't remember what we were doing.
I
mm,
don't think I have. I don't think I have a reasoning here. I don't. Let's just save it. Yeah, well, that's two. It's fine. I can make that work. Of course I don't. Well, see, right now, I don't have a clear basis to be thinking that.
Then this is just another one of your pointless efforts to badger my witness.
Does my model have a tail? This current one, of course, does. My model has a fluffy wolf tail, yes. Still no braid, though.
Thus, you have just earned yourself a penalty from me.
no, wait a second, Miss Von Karma!
I love not voice acting. It is so good.
This time I do not feel the need to treat Mr. Wright so harshly.
No reason, sure.
Oh.
That's right, what he said. Bailed out by the judge. What an honor indeed.
If we must penalize Mr. Wright for his display, I think a verbal censure would be best.
Oh,
Huh?
man.
You know the rules, Mr. Wright. There's no room for baseless hounding in this courtroom.
I guess he didn't really bail me out after all.
Do you wanna be Maya yourself?
Want me to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, most testimony when he told us yesterday are kind of different. Yeah, I noticed. Got to pinpoint what's changed. You can do it, Nick. I can't.
You know what I just noticed?
What's that?
I just noticed that in Dual Destinies, the defense is on the other side.
Huh.
You see the desk from the other side.
Huh.
Because then
Huh.
Athena's on your left.
What
Interesting.
the hell do I do? I don't know.
Wait, can I see his testimony again?
Sure. It was pooped. Heard a huge noise outside the window. That's what he made me look outside the window. Yeah. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clunked the ringmaster side of the head.
Okay, And the evidence?
We have Max's salary negotiations, a hat.
Can you show me the hat again? Real quick? Okay.
A broken bottle, which was cracked over Ben's head, which you just used.
Hmm.
A map. Money. The ring.
Money.
Or a lady. The blunt force trauma of the back of the head. A very large box and some pepper. That was the only thing found in the box.
Hmm. Okay. Why was he wearing his cloak but not his hat?
Oh.
Is what I'm thinking, but I might be wrong. I played this. I think
Cool. Nobody likes this one, so we can, if we need to look it up and somebody's just like, that's the answer, I will skip it. It's fine.
a long time ago.
Did you press on this? I
The
pressed
one
on all
where
of
we
them.
actually learned.
Fuck it. Present the hat. Wasn't it?
Ah, sorry. Then what about clonked him over the head and then the autopsy report at the back of the head. I think either the autopsy report you have or the box maybe, but I think the autopsy. Oh god.
That. Try poster. Oh.
Poster.
Nope.
But on the poster on the cloak.
Was I not saved on the cloak? I was saved on the cloak.
Oh, sorry. What does the poster say again?
The poster is just his 3 symbol things.
What the fuck are the 3 symbols?
So, like, his cloak, his hat, and his, like, flowers.
White roses.
Oh, right.
Oh, let's try the box. Not the box.
Can you go back and, like, say that you can prove that he didn't see?
This one?
When you pressed on it?
Yeah.
Wasn't there, like, a part where Francisco's like, can you prove that he didn't see anything?
Oh, I think it's this one.
I think it's the next one.
I think it's
Yeah.
this one.
Freaking silence.
Yep.
Nope, not this one.
Is it the first one?
I think it was this one. This is the one where he says he doesn't have a weapon. And then it's like, can you prove
Okay.
that they had a weapon?
Did see everything? I suppose I did. Okay. Didn't see a weapon.
And she says, I'm gonna kill you. And you're like, ugh.
Okay. I mean, I do think you just need to go along with like her thing. Be like bluff your way through. It's the Phoenix style.
Got great reason to make my claim.
And I suppose you will be telling us all that great reason.
Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony. Sure.
What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright?
No one knows. Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
He did say that.
However, Mo just stated the following under oath.
Clonk.
I kept watching, and all of a sudden, Max conked the ringmaster over the head.
Oh my god, was it thump or clonk?
It's very true.
Make up your
Is
mind.
that what we're gonna call him on? Fucking this game's stupid
Yeah.
sometimes. I love it. If most to be believed when he says he looked out at the window upon hearing a sound.
So
There's no
didn't
way
you
he
shit-
could have seen Max clonk anyone. Oh. In 1972, clown conk.
Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment?
I think yeah, we're not hearing two sounds, so we already heard the thonk noise. Or the clonk noise. They didn't commit. These clowns probably escaped from a maximum security clown car.
Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court?
It's a fucking A-team. Clown team. Oh, fucking stupid. No, just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Great job, Nick. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of clown makeup to find the truth. Well,
You're back from your jog.
why is that the funniest joke I've heard so far? Well, it pretty much happened the way I said it. Pretty much. When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. Oh, yeah.
The prosecution, huh?
Von Karma.
That's her name.
Tampering with witnesses again.
She was taught so by her daddy.
So now you are saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster?
Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
Checked out?
Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say.
Mr. Curls,
Your Honor.
you did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct?
Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over, and I saw some silhouette next to him.
Very well. Then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you,
Uh-oh.
I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it?
Got it. Alright, we made it this far.
Hey.
I'm gonna not say it because we're here. It was a bit far away, but the shadow could have only belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. It looks like it's on a stand, man. There's nobody under that. His silk hat, the black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there's no doubt about it, that was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. Great. Awesome. Great.
It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever. This should finally be good enough, yes?
It is decisive testimony.
We have a silhouette. That's not a decisive testimony. We saw a shadow.
Well, I'm pretty sure it is decisive.
It is in this universe.
Really at the crime scene last night? That he wasn't there. We have to believe in that.
All right, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination.
You got
I
it
have the right to
again.
cross-examine the witness.
That's decisively wrong. Nice.
Wrong.
There.
Wrong.
What are we down to? We lost 3? That's not bad. Press all of them.
We're still in this.
Don't you think you're going a little overboard with how explicit you're being? That shadow belonged to Max is an awfully firm statement, don't you think? What are you getting at? I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the line here. Are you truly 100% certain, absolutely certain, that it was Max? I'm not the kind of person who would lie about something as serious as this. The silhouette I saw was Max. I'm convinced of that. Seems like he's jumping to any conclusions this time. Go over this again then. What makes you so sure that you saw Max that night? The uppity symbols.
Yeah.
Sheila said the same thing. But if it was just, oh god, is he gonna try to do it again? If it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them? It's weird that they keep calling them symbols. Anyway, I thought of that myself. But just look at the shape of the face I saw. It must have been Max.
You're sure of that?
You saw a face?
Such a silly little boy. He threw his entire case headlong into a trap.
Hey, Silk Hat, that Blick. Hey, don't cut me off like that. Ah. You're sure that this is what you saw last night? That night? This is not last night. Exactly what I saw. What I said is exactly what I saw. I got eyes like a hawk. Don't birds have terrible night vision? But that's not all I saw. Oh, and then this
Nico,
last part.
Are you still reading the statements or?
No. What do you mean?
Well, I think you can already present something, but I'm not sure.
Can I?
I don't think so. I'm not sure though. Previous statement.
This one?
No, next one. Can you show me? Can you go to the evidence? Can you show me the poster?
But almost.
Are you colorblind? By any chance?
Right. Don't need to calm down.
No,
Wow.
it was a genuine question.
No, I'm just very dumb.
Hey, I feel that.
Sorry.
Good point. I was just reading along. I just do the usual. I just press every statement and then just go back through. But you're right.
Sorry.
Just like, are you colorblind? You fucking idiot.
No, I was like, maybe she didn't see. Maybe she just.
No, I'm not
maybe
colorblind
she
at
thought
all.
it
I
was
have great
black.
vision. I'm just really stupid.
Excuse me, are you colorblind by any chance?
No. See, this is how the world works. I have perfect vision, perfect senses, no allergies, and no real illnesses. I have no brain power.
Just the one
I'm
brain
peak
cell, though.
perfection, very stupid.
Yeah, like we established, there's one brain cell and it has to travel between continents constantly.
And she had so much potential. That's right.
Oh my god. Are you colorblind? I'm gonna have to go back and clip that. That's so funny.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Oh my god. It was so it was a genuine question. Like, are you? But it's just the way I was like, huh?
Huh? Me with him, huh?
God damn it.
Oh.
Whew. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols. I suppose so. That Silk had the cloak, right? Mo. Everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. Oh, that's not at all what we called him on, I guess.
It's funny.
3 symbols? Yay, everyone get ready all together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses.
White roses.
What the-
Heck, who cares if you knew that there were 3 or not? I didn't even know. She doesn't care. She's fine with it.
Yeah.
He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one.
But he was very adamant that he saw what he saw.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Mo?
Isn't it, though? Is it? You like pie? I love pie. 3.1474.
Silence, fool. You are to respond with the whole truth, no fractions.
I'm processing that joke for a sec. Hold on.
What do you mean?
Fraction. Yeah, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Order!
Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw.
The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail.
Under a very bright light. But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them.
Is he colorblind by any chance?
Yuri, you can't just ask someone if they're colorblind.
The roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim.
If that was the case, the police would have found me at the crime scene.
Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case?
You can't do that voice while laughing.
No.
Clearly not. He's just toying with this court.
Got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trilo's testimony? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high?
At least he has a nose.
How'd you
I'm gonna say
mistake someone
something.
wearing the snobby 3-piece getup?
Ben looks like a mouth breather.
Yeah, that's why he's a ventriloquist.
Yeah.
He's
He needs 2 mouths to breathe out of. I don't know how insulting that is.
okay. Anyway,
That's really mean. I'm sorry. Trilo saw them all. Trilo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. Slams desk. There's absolutely no doubt in this contradiction.
Now what am I supposed to think?
Your usual not thinking kind of works.
Yeah. Let other people think. One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this!
Yard, you forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now.
Slams desk. Your Honor, Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. I feel like I should say that. I'm feeling a save coming up.
I feel the same. In the old DS versions, once like the green text showed you could no longer save.
Oh,
no.
God. Why they changed that?
Frank! In my days! In my days! Frankly, I have doubts about this witness. So does everyone else. It seems that, unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age.
I'm not mature.
I'm rated R13.
I've come to a conclusion.
Oh no!
I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant.
Great.
However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable.
You know, Judge, I'm glad you gave me 1%. Really makes me not have to work for it.
Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
What?
If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I'm prepared to issue a ruling.
Oh, let's go. A ruling. Nick, this is your last chance.
Part 2.
There's no doubt in my mind. There were no white roses on night. However, all of the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. Except for when he left.
Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this.
Great. Just one chance?
I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness.
Why not?
If you are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curls' statement,
Mo.
you'd better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations.
Mo money, mo problems. Oh my god, that's stupid.
God damn it.
Sorry, I was thinking about the fact that the monkey causes a lot of problems and his name is Money. I've only got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I will need. No blue badgering the witness. I shall not blue badger the witness. I might blue badger the witness. Okay. I think it's just the hat, but...
I love that you've adapted the true Ace Attorney gamer strategy of safe scumming.
Oh, yeah. I had somebody write in who's just like, I am also a safe whore. And I'm just like, yeah, you play Phoenix Wright.
Yep.
You kidding me? There's no way I could... who plays this game honor mode? What?
Nobody.
Who's just like, I'm not going to save. I'm going to do the entire case in one go. You're fucking crazy. Why would you do
Literally
that?
nobody.
It is not the hat. But the music stopped.
Uh-oh.
I've been bamboozled by yet again this stupid system. I was promised so many things. This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it? Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind? Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that? I see. The walkthrough says differently? Oh, God. Oh, we're about to die then.
Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright?
Miss Von Karma? Where exactly was this silk hat found?
Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene.
Wait for it.
You've seen what that means.
Slams desk. The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. No, that's not true.
Order!
Love Discord cutting people out when they're too loud. It will always be
that.
funny. Yes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of all of this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court.
I mean, it's not that bad. Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh.
What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things.
What? Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go to insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me doesn't mean you're above me. Is that how old I get? I'm always younger than you. Ah!
Is it out of your system? Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are?
I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Mags. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth. I'm doing a bratty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it? He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there. He left the scene? Matter, Nick? Something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo?
Mulling
What do you
over?
want? Mulling over.
Nah.
Thought you hated this clown. You're making a joke with his name?
I still hate him.
That's why we're making fun of him.
You know, that's fair. The
It's
only way he
all
gets a
over.
laugh is it's at him.
It's all over now.
Mhm.
Oh my god. You just said he left it at the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? What? He went... What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
I'm just trying. Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
No. This witness's testimony is full of holes, Ms. Von Karma. Protest is useless.
Grr.
Grr.
You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that all right with you, little guy?
Don't talk to me like I'm little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the scene of the crime? The answer is obvious. He just turned around and walked away. That's what I expected you'd say. You're sure that's how it happened? Say what?
Huh? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this.
Gers and bad bitch. Thanks, Jesus.
Grr.
Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things.
That's our job.
Back in my day. Do you have any proof to counter his story as to how the criminal left the scene?
Look at this picture. Oh, not this
Oh,
photograph?
right.
Not the same. First game was better. The problem is the footprints in the snow.
Footprints?
I said footprints. Thought I'd miss that, huh?
Footprints?
Feet print.
Call myself out with the stupidest joke. In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. Ay, 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 ay!
Mamma mia!
Pizzeria.
Hey, Rhea, welcome back. Oh, Lord, I'm so sorry. It's okay. I think it's almost over, so we're almost done with this, I think.
Hopefully.
I hope.
Sorry.
So, Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record.
I agree.
How long have you been on it? 2.5 hours at the moment.
This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in.
There was 7 of us in the back, Your Honor. Wait just a second. You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, fine, I'll tell you the truth this time.
You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today.
That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear.
Oh, shit.
Don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls,
Yes?
the testimony you've provided up until now has been false?
We're almost into the next investigation scene. Oh, I'd rather die, actually.
Oh,
Again.
wait a second. You were in the first trial.
You know what? You're right.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Oh, life sucks for you then.
Gee, thanks. Awesome. For the first trial, it seems. Okay, nope, we're about halfway through this then.
Oh, yay. Oh, yay.
You know what the best part about this is you guys can just dip whenever you feel like, you know what, I'm done with this. Then you can go. It's okay.
Literally would be so funny right now for one of us to literally
How
leave
is
the call.
3 dudes over 20 trying to marry / be attracted? Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. No thanks.
Worst part is, one of them is the judge.
Well, the judge mentioned it. I don't think he's trying to marry her.
Fair.
The judge is also an idiot. It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just
what?
I was a bit confused on the bit of the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. What did you really see?
Order! Order! I will have order! Franziska von Karma, how could you?
She bowed?
Your Honor. If you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
And what opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say.
Oh, no.
Oh, please don't. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls.
Ah, you're not gonna believe this, but it's true, I tell you.
Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. I don't speak English.
That's fair. I think it's drivel, but I never am 100% sure on anything I pronounce. Now it's time for our next segment, Mo's Knows! Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He just wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing that silk hat. Are you sure you can't see the feather? That's what I saw.
Goodbye.
My people
My
need
job
me.
here is done.
My work here is
was
done.
just
My people
Ringmaster's
need me.
ghost.
Barn. Oh my god. I'm very excited to go back and watch the last case. You know what? The case before this was really fun. I liked that one. And then I started this one
Yeah,
and
that
everybody
one
went,
was great.
no,
I
no,
love the one before this
no.
one.
Watching my whole chat devolve into no's was really great. And I get
The
why.
thing is, I love this game except this case. All the other cases are amazing.
That is like every person who played Phoenix Wright.
Everyone
What happened to
hates
all my
this
stream
case.
archives? I unpublished them so that way people have to watch them on YouTube. You want to watch my old streams? Yeah, I have YouTube. All my videos are archived there. Well, I think the highlight is available on right now, but nonetheless. That's the main way of getting people to watch stuff on YouTube now. This is the truth now. Get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. I don't get any ad revenue from them now. As fun as that would be, no. That would be Twitch giving us more than 5 cents on the dollar. Be great. Twitch, I love you. Don't go anywhere. I don't want to stream on anything other than you. But like fucking goddamn. That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. Great. What the hell do I say to that?
I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Twitch doing more than the bare minimum challenge impossible. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that was, how do you put this into words?
Stupid.
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened.
You're right.
I see right. You believe the other witnesses. Why won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story.
To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal.
Jesus has the
Have you
right
heard of a
idea.
seagull?
Don't go, Twitch. Just improve, please. Just, please.
What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright?
I think I should save. Thanks for asking. Not even at the punchline of the story. Yeah. I mean, you know what? I think he's telling the truth. You're right. you just said was so strange. I don't think he would have made it up.
Which means that he is telling the truth?
Unfortunately. That's what I think. Nick, wait. That means Max actually used magic? Thanks, you're right. Yow!
Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish fool's foolish dream.
I love when she just constantly says foolish, foolish, fool, fool, fool.
Yeah, me too.
It's so great.
Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist.
I mean,
not with that attitude.
I was gonna say, I'm like, not with that attitude, come on. Yes, also the Plus programs were absolutely a joke. They should just have paid people more, but you know, multi-billion-dollar company, they can't really afford it.
Those poor shareholders, though. I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter, because I do, in fact, think sometimes. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that. But I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen.
Nope.
You imbecile.
If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation.
It's really not. Thanks, though. Anime noises in female.
Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow, I will just find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries.
Got it.
Grr.
I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned!
November 29th, 2:33 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5.
Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on?
That's what I want to know. They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you?
I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question.
Gotta ask.
I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy.
Yeah, there's ropes involved.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks so effortlessly for you on stage.
It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air.
How? You just told me the secret to your magic.
No! I broke the first rule, the cardinal, the only rule!
I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. Nick, what do we do now?
Oh man, I think we gotta kill this one, Maya. Aw. Damn.
Ah, shit.
A shame. All we can do now is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea! Let's do our best to catch this sucker. Change one letter and it's no longer PG. Saving content. Look at that. Alright. Investigation 2.
Yay.
October 29th, 3:03 p.m. Wright and Cole offices. Nick? What is it? I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Magic tricks? Yep. Magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. Imagine he just walks into the courtroom and flies away. They'd be like, well, I guess he did it.
Yep.
That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. Pearls did a magic trick? Huh. What kind of trick was it? Let's see. It looked like she just pulled the end of her own thumb off. First she put her right thumb next to her left hand, then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. Really? It's kind of like this. What? How did you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. You can channel dead people. A way better magic trick. This Maya's my favorite.
She's a little slow, but her heart's in the right place.
That's why she's my favorite.
Yeah.
Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. You'll take all the fun out of magic if you're trying to figure it out. Okay. Welcome back to the circus, Entrance. Hear that? It sounds like two people arguing. Oh, great. Oh, no. All right, let's do it. Are you ready?
Yes. Wait.
Quit your whining. Let's give this a shot already. All right, let's go.
Row, row, row your boat.
Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that.
I'm trying my best, but Trilo, this just isn't going to work.
You enjoy saying dumb things. You're gonna have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle this something as simple as this, then what are you gonna do then? Hello, Ben. Hello, you too, Trilo. Really considering my options here. Anyway, what are you doing here? Can't you see we're having a secret crash training course? I'm sorry? Secret crash training? Whoa.
We just crashed that training.
I assume so.
Yes, Trilo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine. So, we were trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act.
In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible. See, even they're surprised by the idea. I told you.
They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea.
This is dangerous.
Ow.
I don't like that eyebrow raise the puppet does.
What?
I don't like the one eyebrow up, one eyebrow down. I don't like it.
Miko just trying to mimic it.
Once you got a grip of the basics, then it's just a matter of practice.
You think so?
Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. And I've got this ring back. It's time to make one more shot at Regina. Please don't. Just don't. I just fucking know anything but that.
Yep.
So how's this new routine working out? Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routine's a secret. We're gonna take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. Sounds incredible. Let me make one thing clear. We're not gonna take on the world just because that jerk said we should. That jerk? Max Galactica. Performers should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Hilo, you seem to be really fired up about all this. Is that what it said? I don't even know anymore. He needs to realize he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right. Mark my words, I, Triloquist, will be the winner. Will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. Row, row, row your boat. Will be the key to a glorious victory. Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You gotta be a part of this too.
Rip off the Band-Aid.
I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm even waiting for her now.
Ew.
And Ben's 31.
That's not sweet.
Really?
Maya.
That's
They're
so
disgusting.
sweet. Not. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? Ha! You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart?
Don't call her that.
I won't say any of this online. Waiting like this is the part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you would know why waiting is such a sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for their partner's love, oh, that's one of the best parts. Yeah, I knew that. Poor Maya. She's so red it looks like a vine-ripe tomato. I know that you already testified in court today. Well, you want to talk about what we saw, right? Yeah. Well, at first I thought it was an old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben?
Yeah, that's right.
But then he said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols. What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben?
I would have thought it was the ringmaster.
Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. We'll never know. Anybody in the plaza?
Oh, it's you two.
You look like you just got hit by a truck. You get some rest.
I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story.
Oh boy, a fun scene. That's concerning.
This one, Karma told me to come down here and do this for her.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy.
Tell me about it.
Mm-hmm.
In the distance. That's not the only thing you're sucking!
That would be the fun. No, that would actually be funny, so he can't say that.
That's true.
Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something.
Jesus! I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes.
I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much?
Teska really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip? No way!
That's, you know what, fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
that makes a good point.
Why are you defending her?
Prosecutor von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof! There she is!
Like magic.
Don't show up! Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up!
Like she's wound him up pretty tight.
She's directly above us as we speak.
Huh? How's that possible?
According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky.
So he was pulled into the third floor window.
Mm-hmm. That's what happened. It means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
Oh, I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there?
The acrobat's got his room up on the third floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. Don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal?
Would never.
Nah, I wouldn't agree with it.
Francesca von Karma. She's done with her investigation. I think I'll go up there and check it out. Or we go now! Oh, we can't go.
Never mind.
Too bad.
Mo's not here. Oh, what a loss.
Oh, thank God.
The fucking relief. Oh my God. Oh, it's so fucking funny. If he was here, he would have been able to tell before you even stepped in the room. Sure would have heard him laughing away. Aha, 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 aha. What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking up new jokes.
Unfortunately.
Must really love his work. Sure.
There's a hole in the roof.
There is a hole in the roof. Fuck, this poor clown lives in shitty times. A lot of carrots. That is a lot of carrots. Cloud equipment's so funny looking. Got a balancing
He's
ball, a
getting his
unicycle,
vitamins in.
got a trampoline. They're all broken. Well, you gotta give them all a shot. Trying is the most important thing. Sure seems I've tried them all, but were any of them useful? I think we don't need to redo any of that. Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it. You're right. I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. Probably fair. No, we really can't go to the third floor. Okay. Well. Hey, what's up? Hey, where you going? Huh? Where's Regina? Oh, God, she's not here. I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry and get out of here. Nick, kind of a chicken, aren't you? No. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers.
I believe this one isn't wild.
I think that makes it worse. Ringmaster's room. Max and the Ringmaster had this talk in this room. And that could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside. Why'd he do that anyway? Was it really cold or something? Indeed. Is there anything else to investigate in this? I have to talk to... Maybe they're in the cafeteria. I've made a horrible choice. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I apologize. But the show must go on. Oh, I think I remember the scenes wrong. Oh, I'm so glad, but also
the one
here
scene
we
is
are.
fun.
All right, welcome to the wonderful and fabulous cafeteria. Yikes, he's in an awfully good mood. All right, you know what time it is. Riddle time. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? I don't want the answer to this question. I don't fucking care. Come on, you can answer this. It's easy. Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction? Wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girlie? I got it. Okay, what is your answer? There's worse NPCs to perceive in this series. Mo is not the worst. That's fair. I just don't like him. Because they're in the cafeteria. Exactly! Oh, it's an incredibly sad place, that cafe. I did it! What's going on? He's being too nice. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I saw what I saw, I swear! That creep just... flew through the air? It wasn't exactly flying per se, it was more like floating? I see you're clowning around. Hey, Maeve. Yes, I appear to be. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see a Cyclock. He must be telling the truth. Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? You're telling me? I didn't think it'd gonna be so tough. Tough? Yeah, it's a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. You don't say. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning I had to smash watermelons. Huh? I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one bursted out laughing. You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke? Exactly! How can you laugh at stunning comedy like that? There's reasons, I guarantee you. I have to present evidence and I don't want to.
Just a clown.
Never mind. I don't need to do shit with him. I'm leaving. Okay.
Try presenting the bottle.
Am I taking a look at this?
Not that one.
Oh.
It's.
Guess you don't need to look at this after all. This bottle?
Not sure if it is something, but I think this is. Oh, okay, never mind.
I did do that in the before that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's where I got stuck the first time I played this.
That's a lot of people. Actually, I had people saying this is where I got stuck, and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
great." I was trying so bad to get to the next part of the trial because I wanted to like take a sleep.
Thought you were doing it all in one go. Just kidding.
Well, I
Yeah,
did
going
make
is
the
just
decision of
going
whether or
around.
not if I was gonna like sleep and leave the stream up or like go to sleep and turn the stream off kind of thing. And I was like, I'll read to somebody else and then go to sleep.
No.
And then I just started it back when I woke up.
Mhm.
Is there like a string next to the light? Safety light was on at the time of the murder, wasn't it? What they say. There were performers in the lodging house, so it makes sense that it was on. I bet the killer was worried that someone would spot them during the crime. I think they were actually the opposite of it. Trying to get spotted. Now can I go to the... No. Let's talk to Max.
Oh, my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place?
Doing our best, Max. Just hang in there.
A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by.
Shit, nice.
And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special.
Beep. Really? What kind of TV special?
Maximilian Pegasus Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live.
Please don't. Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special.
But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real.
Yeah. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law.
That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show.
Oh, great.
If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break.
Please don't. Seem awfully calm about that possibility.
I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's showbiz.
Welcome to content creation. I'm breaking out of jail live.
That. What that be? What that do? Be scared. Don't touch me. I'm small. But feisty.
Hello, Raiders. Hello. Hello, Sin. Welcome on in.
Hello.
If you or anybody from your raid needs to go eat or sleep, please go do that. Your health is what matters. If not, stick around. I'm doing the rest of this game for Phoenix Wright on stream, hopefully, if everything goes well. And we're having a good time with a couple of my friends here. Yuri Ansha on the far left, and Rai Hiruma. I was gonna say, I keep mixing up those things. It kind of is. Dyslexia. Don't tell you. But please go and give them a follow. They're very talented people. But yes, think about, oh, how was your Ace Attorney? And over the beds is the robbery. Oh, that's fair.
Stay away from my bed. I'm gonna crash in there in a few.
Very true as well. How was yours? What did you play? Final game talked about Magician Grand Prix. Oh, and I saw you're doing this trial, so I wanted to raid you. Oh, fair enough. How would you describe this trial? Have you played this game before? This is my first playthrough of it, so I'm experiencing this for the first time, and I'm concerned.
concerned for my insanity.
Fair. I'm gaining sanity. I have
What
played this game.
sanity?
Oh, nice. I also need to crash. See, Rye, you gotta share your bed.
Fine.
I love this. It was so fun. I like the game around it. I'm not sure if I like certain content parts of it. This case specifically.
This case sucks.
I've heard
case
90% of the people
likes
I've seen about this are just like, no, thank you. So I'm just like, maybe somebody likes it out there. That's
I
fine
want to
though.
see if there's anyone who likes this case. Turnabout, Big Top,
Oh god, looking it up.
best case.
I would like to say Mo has more of an effect on Phoenix than we think. Oh, that's probably accurate.
Oh boy.
I get a roommate with my bed? The hell, that's so cool. Hell yeah.
Pay your rent, though.
Pay my rent and laughs.
Not enough. You're getting evicted.
You laughed though, it wins. Max did nothing wrong, so far as I know, so yeah. Free my boy Max. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Thanks for the follow, Sin, and Unexpected Stale Bread. Thanks for the follow.
Hey.
Enjoy those follower emotes. But again, if Raiders, if you guys need to do things and stuff like that for your health, please go and do them. It's all okay. If not, stick around. Like I said, we're going to be playing the rest of this game, so that should
Don't
go
be
well.
like me and Yuri and being up at 3.
Both of these two are probably not going to make it through what I'm going to do.
No.
So
No, I no.
I like that. No, that's fine. Both of them, it's very late for them. I'm surprised they're here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a specific scene, and after that, I will leave.
Okay.
Mm.
The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you?
Here is how everything went down, sweetie.
You can hear the EP of their voice. No spoilers, though. Yeah, of course, no spoilers. No. No spoils
It's also because
ever.
I can't be loud.
Yeah.
Mm.
I
Feed the
commend you.
kitties.
I commend your ability to stream for so long. Most people, damn it, actually. Like, why are you still going?
At the time of the murder, I was sitting in a ringmaster's room.
Herb, gotta feed the cats. Enjoy. Like, I hope you feed those cats. Pay attention to the cats. They need food.
Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will.
Said that.
I don't care what the stoogey clown says, it wasn't me.
Max, do you mind teaching me how the trick behind flying?
You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut.
Well,
No, accurate.
Well, I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think.
Yeah, I need a crane and a bunch of invisible wires. Okay. Just thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you.
Anything for you, sweetie.
Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Maybe not that.
Fabulous, a great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them?
Probably so they don't try to frame you for another murder. But
I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix.
let's go. International Grand Prix.
Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate.
A couple of them seem pretty ambitious now.
Oh.
Ambition, huh? Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. Love the
The Grand
voice
Prix.
acting, right? It's so good.
Miko is such a good voice actress. Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I told the story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring.
We're sorry to make you tell it again.
You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Pegasus Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again.
Thank you.
Voila! Here, take a look at this! I just happened to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me.
Just happened, huh? Okay.
Of course he loves telling the story. Just look at that fabulous stage!
What's that effect when people have, like, when they see, like, spotlights or, like, lights at night, and they have, like, the lines and stuff? Is this how y'all feel when you're driving down the road?
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
It's just a light. It doesn't do that.
I don't have it that bad, though. Just a little bit.
It'll be.
Just a little bit.
Never bothering me, at least, but... That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience.
Let's go. Like the thing he throws all the cars at evidence just right at your face.
Oh, definitely. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man.
Fair.
I'll never forget how I felt that night, the emotions, the acclaim.
The heat of the lights. Wow.
By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus.
Huh. That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy? That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya.
My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus.
Subtle game. All of them?
Look and learn. That's what you should tell them.
Learn how to get thrown in jail? Wow, Phoenix. Unnecessary. Alright, back to the circus. Present. One photo.
Nope.
They didn't care. Alright. Hey, you. Photo. Ah! Not this picture. He showed it to you guys, too. Huh? You've seen it as well? Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Oh, yeah. He didn't just show me the picture. What do you mean? He showed me his bust, too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous.
Oh my.
It's in that picture, I think. Oh. Making thoughts. The threads are connecting. Anyway.
I ain't connecting
Enlighten
shit.
us. What are you thinking?
No. It's bad threads. They don't connect to anything, but they're connecting.
I want to know what you're thinking.
Oh, well, I mean, the bus does look like him. If it was, like, say, broken, they could use it like that. They could put it as a thing and just, like, carry it off.
Oh.
But, who knows? He'd make us worship it every day. He'd tell us, bow to his greatness. He's got a big bust. No. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing.
It's okay if you're into that sort of thing.
It is. Also, I hit my desk, so my fucking camera fell over. Look at the bottom right. He said it's in the picture.
Yeah.
What?
Those are also busts.
Oh. I'm blind. It's too many lights. Max's bust.
Do we have to talk to Mo about this?
Yep. He's the only one who has information right now.
Shit!
Isn't that great? Max's bust should be over on that small table there. There's nothing over there, though. Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, do I get triple head pads? Oh. No. But only because I have any idea how to do that. That would be a really smart idea. When was it? I'd say like 5 days ago, all of a sudden, the bus disappeared. It disappeared? If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Okay. Max just had to put up a picture. Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it. Aw.
Oh.
Max G bust. Added to the court record. Is there anything else that's changed about this place? Nope, nothing's changed that I can see. He's actually thinking about this, or if he's setting up a bad joke. Nope. Drawing a blank here. Quiet Mo is a good Mo in my book. That's fair. I guess there really aren't any other things that could have changed, huh? Well, there is this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Tell us. You have so much to talk. Well, on the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center. Piece of paper? It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title. Yikes! It says, "To the murderer." Murderer? Murderer? Yep, that's what it says, but the rest of it's been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it. When did you find this? The morning before the murder. You didn't think to mention that? Before the murder? Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing? Hey. Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead. You think?
Yeah, don't say.
I mean, okay, you don't know anything about it. Let's move on. A murder? I know. It never happens in this game.
I can literally only think about one of the Fury sisters from Hades.
Oh. Crazy one?
Yeah. I mean, they're all crazy, kinda. But...
Oh. Hey, Max. You know anything about this note? But she was so cool. Yeah. She is cool. All the Fury sisters are cool. Meg's the best.
Oh, yeah. Of course she is.
She had like a truck. True. Morning of the murder was posted on the wall in the cafeteria.
I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat.
Great. Yuri, do you want to voice Maya?
I can do that.
It's because you're just chilling. I'm like, I'll give you something.
I'm just chill.
Work for your presence.
Not like that.
Your heart skipped a beat?
While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room.
And company?
Oh.
I guess it wasn't really a company. It was just a ringmaster and my sweetie pie.
What's the matter?
No,
Disgusting.
Oh.
When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat.
Interesting.
Oh.
Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing?
Let's see.
Uh-huh.
The thick plottins. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. Not the time, my dude.
Wait, Yuri passes out mid voice call. No, I don't. I'm literally here.
He's just vibing. It's okay.
I'm
Yeah.
just vibing.
I just felt bad because I was just constantly speaking. I'm like, we have a permanent lady in there that she can absolutely VA, and I don't think she wants to
That too.
VA anybody else here.
I mean,
You want to voice act the clown?
oh well. Okay.
You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess.
Oh.
There's a slim chance that we might be talking to her, and that's all Yuri.
Oh yeah.
Oh, luckily we're not finding her. Plus sides. All right.
Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat.
You know, I got a feeling I know what that is.
I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Now let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it! It fits perfectly with the other piece.
How? What does it say? What
don't
does
worry
it say?
No.
To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
Tonight at 10 p.m.?
It's when the murder took place.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster.
Note updated. Awesome. Does it say anything else? The tailcoat.
It's been expertly cleaned and pressed. It's got one perfect crease.
Ringmaster must have liked things neat and tidy.
This is kind of pointless, isn't it? There's no ways this beats Mo's room. Now that's cool.
All I can hear in my head right now is
I'm gonna fall asleep tonight hearing that.
oops.
No, you made it worse!
All right, well. Oh, he's back.
Hey!
Hey, Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job as usual.
Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Von Karma,
Uh-oh.
Beep beep. Nick, what is that? That beeping sound?
Hmm.
it's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind.
Find my iPhone.
Some sort of
Find my
pager or
gumshoe.
something?
If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quick. See ya, pal!
I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot.
It's like when your Pokemon is at low health.
Yeah.
Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens.
Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here.
Girls in their teens are...
The wind is
Scary.
biting us. Oh, Ow. He's biting his lashes from a whip.
Who starts a conversation with a whip? Von Karma! She really did appear.
Look, the thing is, I once cosplayed her,
Yeah.
and I was in a group, and our Phoenix told me to whip him, and I whipped his the little like pocket watch out of his pocket.
Yeah.
So, I practiced. I practiced. I had to. It's
Alright.
fun to use a whip.
True. One of my favorite weapons to use in Souls, so makes sense.
Hey, yo. It was a real battle today, in quote, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you?
Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true.
You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news?
National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally.
Cool.
I thought this was about truth and justice.
No, not for her.
Yes.
It's about revenge.
Oh.
Wholly
Okay,
calculated. I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Miss Von Karma, it appears you've got something your hands on. It appears you've got your hands onto something big, huh?
You got something big on your hands, huh?
Try to say that.
My.
I'm amazed you picked up on that much.
Anyone could. Couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head.
I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
Yes.
A conclusive witness. Oh, you must mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak.
Oh.
It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Fair. Yeah. I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find more information myself.
I kind of want to start calling people by their full names too. Like, okay, Miss Mohican Miko.
It leads
sure,
to
Mr. Rai Hirama.
It leads to a hell of a all right, Miss Ancha Yuri.
But my first name is Yuri.
Yuri Ancha. I'm
Okay, Miss
dyslexic.
Mohican Miko.
それはどうかな、アンチャユリ。
Ah,
Why do you keep
naruhodo.
doing Why? I love how Maya's like protective over him.
She's trying her best.
Doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back.
Why do we
Oh,
keep
rude.
bringing this
Now
up?
that's a whip of words.
We keep bringing this up for no reason. Why? Why are we trying to make her more upset?
My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma.
One thing you've learned is naruhodo. Of course, it's the one thing I've learned. It was hilarious. I
The other
loved it.
thing-
Naruhodo. Naruhodo is a Phoenix's Japanese name.
Yeah, I know. Rhea was over here telling me about all the Japanese names for all the characters.
Oh, let's go.
And I was like, I got to learn a whole bunch. And that was one of them that I remembered.
Also,
Ryuji?
Dad!
wait,
I know you
Yuri,
said that.
were you at
What?
Miko's last stream? Because apparently he tried to pronounce Dutch words again. She. Sorry.
What did she say?
Well, there's a part where Von Karma says little hole, and I'm like, it's my moment.
Yes! Yes!
She
I-
tried it.
I tried to say,
Do it.
nope.
Do it.
Aw,
Hang on.
man.
Hache.
Oh, yeah. You've improved. You're improving.
Let's go. It's the only word I know.
Let's go. Gotcha.
The only one that doesn't have any use.
It doesn't.
It does. It does. It does.
Yeah, a little
Well,
bit ago
yeah,
in the
fair.
Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
Dutch, yes, these two lovely people here are Dutch.
Hi.
Did you say sorry?
No, I
said
said
hi.
sub.
Oh. I was like, what?
Enough
not
out of
me.
you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip.
Ah.
Okay. Ah, open wide. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation?
It's true.
Papa.
Papa. Papa. Not the belt, please, Papa.
Then what's
Not the way.
Oh my god.
Papa, not with the whip. Papa.
I'm reminded. I don't know if you guys have seen the movie Mr. Deeds.
No.
No, no, okay. There's a scene in that. It's from it's Adam Sandler way back. But there's a scene in there where this guy calls. It's his father of this guy who's acting like a jerk in front of women, and he calls Mr. Deeds, and Mr. Deeds is like, "Oh no, I beat up your son because he was using foul language in front of ladies." And the father just goes, "Oh, okay." And he puts the phone down, but he doesn't hang it up. He's like, "You were using foul language in front of the ladies?" And he pulls up his belt and starts whipping this grown man.
Oh my god.
And the grown man's like, "No, daddy, no."
The thing is, I once read. Okay, here goes. This is what I used to say all the time with Ace Attorney references.
Okay.
The story always starts with, I once read a fan fiction. And
Oh no.
I once read a fan fiction. No, it's a good fan fiction. It's one that I want to send to Miko when she's finished playing this game.
Okay.
But it's called The Price of Perfection, and it's all about Franziska, and it's about how she started using a whip as a weapon because Manfred beat her up with a whip when she was younger.
Oh.
It's not great. It's also canon. There's a part in the like Yonkoma where she gets whipped by her dad for spilling some food on her bow.
What the hell?
Yeah.
First off, I'm glad he's gone. Secondly, poor Francesca. Thirdly, that explains the whip.
It explains a lot. It explains a lot.
Explains a lot. And
one day I shall make a presentation on why Franziska von Karma is a victim and also an amazing character.
And why she should be back in the next Phoenix Wright game.
Oh, yes.
Fair. I can't wait for that. You should wrap up Phoenix Wright. Your last possible case in the Ace Attorney series, you should be like, and this is this Powers board. Screw Von Karma times 2 now. Specifically Manfred. I don't think there's much wrong with this one, honestly. She's just kind of young and angry. Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about?
You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Because I am an edgy 18-year-old.
No, that's why I asked.
I have to see him again one more time.
Him?
I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Yeah. Miles Edgeworth.
As soon as she said him, I'm like, Edgeworth? Edgy boy?
Miles Edgeworth? What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth?
Miles Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth?
Miles Edgeworth?
Edgeworth Miles? Miles Edgeworth?
Miles?
Why would you even bring him up?
You have forgotten, have you?
Yes.
Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth?
I'm assuming your father.
Manfred von Karma?
Oh, and don't worry, I'm from Turkey. My language is in its entirety is useless. Disagree. I have dyslexia and I only know one language, and it's poorly well known. So you already one-upped me in every possible way.
Exactly right. It was my papa. It means that Edgeworth was... Right again. Miles was like a little brother to me.
Isn't
Yes.
Miles older?
Yes.
Ah,
Little brother, but Edgeworth and Nick are the same age.
Yeah. Super ancient 24. 25, I think. They were 24 in the last game, so I think it's 25. Don't worry, she says that the whole game. Oh, Edgeworth.
No, little brother.
The man who inspired me to become an attorney. I think he said the words von Karma. I fought against him in a few cases. A little after that case was over, he vanished.
It's your fault he's gone.
Oh, I guess they don't include the other thing, huh?
He.
Because
What?
the bonus case, they didn't include the fact that, like, the bonus case is when he was like, I'm gone, and he left.
They do, like, the bonus case is canon, so.
Well, it is
yeah,
canon,
he
but
left-
they just, I don't think they included it in this game kind of thing, because they came back to
Oh,
it.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
that would explain, that gives us more backstory. I love that I know what's going on.
Yay.
I have no clue.
Right, you should play this game.
I should.
It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix, right?
I
Nick, what does she mean?
He died?
He chose death.
Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case, and then case after that one.
He left a note saying I choose death.
He never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. We're gonna find him in the Himalayas with a beard. All he left was a simple note, prosecutor's office.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
Oh, you were actually quoting it. Never mind.
Yeah, I know those games.
Yeah.
Fair.
It was 1 year ago. It was a few months after I left you to go. You left to go back home.
Mr. Edgeworth is dead? I don't believe it. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive.
Stay tuned for September streams where we'll find out what the fuck Edgeworth was doing.
Hey.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him.
Okay, fair.
Just like your victory muddied the honorable name von Karma.
You did that yourself. Well, your father did that. I give you time to do that yourself.
I'm going to find him. I'm going to kill him.
Oh.
And then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands.
Oh, you missed the perfect opportunity to say whip.
Yeah, for real.
Whip him back into shape, huh?
Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth?
Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay?
Nick?
Miss Von Karma?
What?
I don't know if you're God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too.
What in the world happened? This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you 2 of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen.
Until tomorrow.
Oh, Nick? Sorry.
Let's go.
I was
You're good.
distracted.
Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor.
I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick.
Man, Nick, you're being an asshole.
He is.
A little bit.
A lot of it. Went through a lot of dialogue. Okay.
Alright. Just want you to see this guy, and then I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
I
you want
guess.
to?
Hold on, I'm trying to think. What's the vibe?
He is calm and collected and kind, mainly to animals. He's a kind guy.
I want to give
He's
him a
also
native
in a
accent
wheelchair?
so bad.
Yeah, he's in a wheelchair. Yeah.
Okay.
As a native,
You
I could
you
give this guy
you
that accent.
you want to do it?
God, no. Go for it.
You must be Phoenix Wright.
Yes?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling.
Miko, you can't just laugh at people's names.
I can't. I just did. Whew.
I forgot that was his name, honestly.
His name is Dingling.
Kidding.
Yeah.
Oh. My ADHD paying attention.
But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro.
Mr. Acro.
How do you know my name?
The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here.
Knows me too well.
Acro, you're a member of the circus as well?
That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair.
He has a uh-oh stinky monkey poster in the back.
He does.
Yeah.
Oh, stinky.
Stinky. Okay, with that, I'm gonna go
Okay,
because it's late and I
Alright.
still gotta do cleanup tomorrow. But
that is fair.
thank you for letting me join again. And I
Yeah,
hope you have fun with the rest of the game.
hell yeah. The third game
Well,
will be
after this-
later this week if you want to jump in on that as well.
Holy shit. Okay. Third game is wild.
You know what? I've heard people are really like third game, so
Third game is really good. Third game is probably like the best.
that is good news.
No Francisco from Karma.
That's unfortunate news.
That is unfortunate. Yeah. Alright, well, have fun. And
Good night, Yuri.
thank you for having me.
Yeah,
Have a
bye,
great rest
Yuri.
of your day. Bye.
Thanks for coming out.
Bye.
Thank you for having me. Bye.
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 And with that, we've lost one VA is down. The other one's probably not long after this, I'll be honest.
I'm gonna sit this last scene out.
This last scene. Oh, you're not going to do the trial
Yeah.
with me?
And I have to sleep at some point.
I don't know about that one. It's a monkey calendar. Akro must really love monkeys.
Monkey.
All right. Monkey. Akro, why did you join the circus?
When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business.
Hang on one second. That'll probably come back to AA3 because I want to struggle through the last case. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. Do you have a Discord? I do. If you type in !Discord, you can join it. I'm currently, it's mine and my best friend's Grem's. So we share a Discord. But it is there if you would like to join it. It's oddly active. A lot
It's
of
an
people in it kind of
experience.
just like chill and stuff like that in it. I want to watch you play it, but I'll mostly have to hop out. Oh, that's okay. It'll most likely be a lot like this, where I play through it all kind of in weirdly one sitting, one half sitting or whatever. So we'll see. But I do want to get through them because I want to get onto Apollo Justice stuff, because I think a lot of people like the Apollo Justice stuff. I take too damn long. No, you play the games at your own pace. That's totally fine. I didn't want to do what I'm currently doing with the first game. And then I was like, I'm having too much fun with these. I want to do with them all and just go. And so now, here we are. This was a
ADHD brain go brrr.
this was very much so not the best choice to make. But yeah, usually what I end up doing is I play the first case up until the trial of the next case, and then I just keep doing that through all of them, and that would be like one stream basically. So each stream would take 4 or 5 hours, somewhere in there. And then the last bonus chapter of the first game, I played it all in one sitting, and it was 16 hours. But I had so much fun doing it that now that's why we're here. So that's on me mostly. Anyway.
Oh yeah. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all. Without me.
It would be easier if I hadn't been falling asleep for so many streams. Oh, that's fair. Only play like for 1.5 to 2 hours. That's totally fine. If you're tired, you're tired. You can't really just go against that. Being finicky, so I'm gonna have to put that off till later. Oh no, that's totally fine.
That's fine.
At any point in time, I think you can do that. I don't know if I have it anywhere else on my thing, but that's fine. It's there. It stays. It's not going anywhere. As far as I know, the Discord's not going anywhere. The big EP, exactly.
The big EP.
I understand that. I had the big EP after I ended stream yesterday, or this morning, at like fucking 6 in the morning. So, get it. Gasp!
The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver.
Why do I feel like he did it?
That or Chuckles the Clown.
I don't think Mo did it. I think Acro did it. I don't know why I feel that way.
Fair enough.
I don't. Fucking weird. Anyway, it seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint.
He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life.
Such a shame.
Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter.
Oh, Yuri left. I don't have any audio voice acts for the goddamn daughter. No.
Well.
I wonder if he spoiled Regina. You think?
Of course he did.
Fucking her hair sparkles. What do you think? Regina's so cute. She's truly a princess.
Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing?
Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? Great!
Someone that doesn't want to marry her?
Yeah, just wants to... That's worse. I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
Oh, sorry. I zoned out.
Yeah, I could tell. I was waiting. It's fine.
The nerves in my legs were badly damaged.
And you can't walk now?
I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself. Then why did they put him on the 3rd floor?
Switch those two people? Why are you on the 3rd floor? That's awful. Yeah, why are you here? The accident happened during the acrobat session, right? Ah, hell. 3 locks? Oh, you fucking secretive bitch! Aha, I did it. Yay!
Woo!
Cyclops. Seemed like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. Great.
What's on your mind, Mr. Wright?
Espionage. Well, exactly when were you injured?
It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice.
6 months ago. The world went on at the circus then. I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you were in your room.
I was at the hospital all day yesterday.
Oh no. Ah, went there for rehabilitation? And what about the murder?
Of course I knew about it. The birds are kinda cute. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Miko, are you checking the Discord?
Looking at something, sorry. Look at the cute birdies!
Sorry.
I'm looking at the cute birdies.
Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream.
Huh?
I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw.
What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. What did you witness? Leth on the 100 stream streak. I gotta do the thing. 1 second. I'm gonna click this, and then we're gonna... What did you see, Acro?
That night, I was in bed. Hold on, sorry. I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. That's when I looked out the window.
Not found. What did you see?
What do your elven eyes see? He was flying straight up into the air.
What? He?
Maximilian Galactica.
Great. What? I thought he'd say. Leth, you weren't found in my chat. I'm sorry. There you are.
I am absolutely sure. There is no doubt in my mind. Leth, you exist in our
Still
hearts.
not found. Huh. Well, that's problematic.
Slightly.
We're great. All right. I'll have to figure that out in a sec.
What's this?
That's what we want to know. It was posted in the cafeteria this morning before the murder.
In the cafeteria.
Yes. Leth, why would you do that? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. Man, it's really not finding it. That's weird. It's gonna come back regardless, right? I mean, it might. Hang on. Let me try getting rid of this. Why is it doing that? That's annoying. They're gambling here? Kind of. If it was not broken... Hang on, maybe if I... Let me try something else here.
I'm gonna let you do your thing for a bit, I guess.
You're good. Read though.
Okay. If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source.
Why is it just doing that? Her?
Nagina, ask her about it.
No, I've had to do... Oh, have I done the other ones with that? I don't even know. No @ sign. You might be right. I haven't had to do this in a while because nobody's done any of the gambling. People have been... Is that it? There we go.
I'm not sure if Twitch even allows me to gamble in chat
right, because
with
of your
anything.
thing, yeah.
Because Dutch. Maximilian Galactica.
All right, cool. We got it. We got it. How do I gamble? I got it. Hang on. I gotta add blood because it doesn't work for people.
Wait, let me actually try.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I have 0 points anyway.
Yeah, I gotta give you points too.
You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him.
Akira won't even look at it. There we go.
Woo!
Alright. Looks like something's really weighing on him. This is correct.
Maximilian Galactica, right?
And the floodgates have opened for gamble.
Yep.
You'll have to... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, this is the same. You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about it.
Right, yeah. So he doesn't think about that. What about this? What do you think of this?
I'm sorry, but in my present physical condition, I don't really know much about what goes on outside of this room.
Oh, we're sorry.
Don't worry about it. No need to apologize.
You're gambling with literally air, so it's technically it's still gambling, but it's by no means impactful on anything. So. All right, well let's try breaking the lock.
Let's go.
All right, it's real to me.
Oh.
Also, one little tidbit for people who are new and they have not experienced the gambling lucks of certain slot machines. If you guys win the slot machine, which you only have to do 100 for, don't go any higher because you won't get any more. If you win the slot machine, you get 1 million points to mess around with as well. Also, if you get 100 in the streak, I give you 1 million points. So, there you go.
Yeah.
They banned Wattpad?
What?
They're insane.
Yeah.
That's a revolt waiting to happen. You're crazy. Like banning AO3. Good luck. Yeah, I shouldn't have said it. Anyway, I had to ask how you're injured.
I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
It's all made up and the points don't matter. Exactly. It's like it's like fucking every game show ever. Also, I think the only other person who's reached 100 is Kira. Although I think John is close.
Yes, unfortunately acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, you have no reason to keep it a secret. Acro, are you really telling me that practice accident was the cause of your injury? I don't got nothing for this. I got nothing for that.
Have it?
Gambling addiction. Alright. Oh, really? What fucking good are you? Do nothing now. Oh, no. Yuri, come back.
Yay!
Fast on my motorcycle.
Mhm.
Do I full gamba? Jesus full gambles every time. Actually, I think he hasn't done it in a while.
No, he
Sometimes it
literally
works
just
and you
did it.
double what you have. Other times, not at all. Also, the points don't really accumulate, so that is kind of something to keep in mind. All right. Got a bad feeling about this.
Grrr.
What the
What?
fuck did I do? Fucking get Grimes screaming at me in Discord. What the fuck? The fuck? Yeah, Nick! Wonderful. Today's special will be Filet-O-Phoenix. I've already secured a bed for myself. I can't really lose anymore. That's fair. You do have a bed with Ryan.
You can lose the place in the bed to my cat.
That was fucking quick. It would make sense. This cat owner. Stay.
Mhm.
Heal.
Oh, she sparkles.
Mm-hmm. You voice her.
What?
She's the only one in the scene that I won't voice.
As in
in
Out
this
of
scene,
principle,
it's
or-
me, and me. So you
fair,
voice her.
fair. Shit, I should have gone to bed when I had the chance.
Could've.
Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake.
Mistake?
Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human.
A monkey? It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster.
Dad?
Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have died. He must have been quite a man.
He was! I love my dad so much.
Loved. I had to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father.
And that's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while.
For a while?
Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens.
Star?
That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone.
Oh. Oh. That's super sad. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens.
Worse.
Kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean? There's no way I believe that.
She can read our mind.
Apparently.
Do you think that one day I'll be a star too?
Of course.
You really think so?
Yeah, you will. I think.
I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky.
Wonder if everything's alright with Regina.
No.
Well, what do you mean, no?
Look at her. She's way more childish, which makes, the dudes even worse.
No longer like the question I've asked. Just go back and clear something up. Why did you want to teach money a lesson?
Yeah.
You have a trip tomorrow. Oh, absolutely get that rest.
Get the rest. If you snore, I'm kicking you out of the bed.
If you snore, you end up on the floor.
Exactly. But yeah, go get the Hongshu Mimi.
Yeah. Get that rest.
Because me do the same.
No, I'm just yawning.
Because he's a meanie.
Hey.
He's got something that means a lot to me.
Don't worry, it's 4 a.m. over here.
Yeah, if it hits 5 a.m. and you see the sun, you're already living tomorrow, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That means a lot to you? Must be something shiny, right? Also, yeah, get that rest if you need it. Hopefully the trip involves you not driving and riding. Hopefully you can just like sleep during the trip. If not, please sleep before the trip, even if you're a little bit late.
Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it.
You should?
When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney?
Huh?
If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
We have so many choices!
Wow. There are no option? Sure.
No.
Leave it up to us. Guess there's no turning down that request. There is not.
Yay! Really gonna do it?
If that's the case, I wouldn't dare touch a card. Good.
Good. I do not trust
Palm
this
of her hand,
child.
every one of them. She's the real ringmaster, yep.
Yeah.
Why she killed off her father. Regina, have you ever seen this before?
I know what this is.
Really?
Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket.
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time.
Bye, stale bread. Thanks for coming out. Sleep well.
It was the monkey. You mark my words.
It might have been. Breakfast time?
Yeah, I always take acro as breakfast in the morning.
That
Good
puts
night,
some
Fred.
suspicion on Acro, I'm just saying.
That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Ah, fair. Then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast.
That's when you realize this piece of paper in your pocket.
Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket.
And then what?
I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so...
You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you?
I did! I stuck it up there, how'd you know?
Huh. So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think.
Great. Means a lot.
I wonder who wrote this.
I'm gonna go with Acro. For no real reason.
There's no denying it. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday. With Max!
We've flown off in our own little world. Nick, I want to try flying too. Okay.
You too.
I'll think about it. Can I talk to Max again? Oh, maybe he's not there.
Uh-oh.
Over to your your roommate as well. I will do. Hang on. I have a plan. I can make this work.
Uh-oh. I fucking knew it.
Yeah, this will work out.
Mhm.
And then, ta-da!
Ta-da!
Okay.
I feel so loved right now.
The only way I could really do it. The other way is like putting it as a GIF in the thing, and I'm just like, that's not gonna work as well as I want it to.
Yeah.
I was taking Max in for questioning again. Really isn't anything we need to ask him right now, anyway. You're right, I guess. All right, let's go then. Let's go then.
Well.
Oh, Jeanette. Do you know anything about the mystery fancy note?
No. This
I
guy is
ask-
absolutely useless.
So far. Did I ask Acro about it?
I think you did. What's this?
That's what we want to know. It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder.
In the cafeteria? Yeah, we did this one already.
Oh, yeah, we did this one. Yeah, go ask Regina about it, and then Regina told us to ask you about it. And that the monkey has something of hers. Ew, it's a whole huge pile of trash. One's man's trash and the monkey's treasure. I guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things. You got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right? Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that? Hey, it's a picture of Regina. Well, she is a shiny beauty. Objections here. Several objections, actually. Okay. So do we have to now find the monkey?
I guess? Oh?
Mo's not here. What's that? I hear something. Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me.
Oh, there he is.
Nick, it's money. That monkey's holding something. That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember? All right, time to take on this monkey, attorney style.
Save.
It's fair.
I don't know. I just feel like this is a good one to save.
Give it back, monkey brain. That means a lot to Regina. A real man wouldn't make a little girl cry. Ow! Yikes! Ah! Tried to have a man-to-man talk with him. Really did. You know, a man-to-man isn't really accurate. It was more like man-to-monkey. Nick, you. I swiped her while money was distracted. Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it. Huh? See it fine from where you are. You know what I mean. I really want to try on Regina's costume. Maybe then they'll take you to the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What the
Damn.
fuck? What's the matter now? Doesn't fit me at all. Oh well, I guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. What the fuck? Bruh! Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. What do you mean it's not my size? What the fuck?
It's for a 16-year-old.
It's so meat, Phoenix. What the fuck, dude? Hey, I got
yeah,
your
this
thing
better
back.
be out of character for him.
God damn. Just spends the entire case making her feel like shit. Also, like, every time she brings up Edworth, he gets like more and more like angry and mad and mean. And I'm just like, oh man, I hope that doesn't continue.
Of course it's gonna continue. It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Phoenix right, more like Phoenix wrong. Hell yeah. Preach.
Also... Oh wait, I'll finish this one and then I really go.
Okay. Here you go, Regina.
Yay, thank you! You really got it back for me!
Don't mention it.
I love you, Mr. Attorney.
Blush, it's nothing. No wonder guys melt this mush in front of this girl. What do you mean? Thinks Edworth is dead and he's giving a very heterosexual response. It's totally not lover being gone. Bullshit! He's not heterosexual. He's in love with the fucking Edworth. What do you mean? They have a very cute and committed gay relationship. This is bullshit, and I won't stand for this slander. Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I had it on, but it didn't fit me.
Huh? This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's.
A lion? Leon's? You know, the lion she told us about? Oh, the one that someone killed?
Uh-huh.
Okay, sure.
Interesting.
Okay. Not slander, it's sarcasm. Still. I know. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he?
That's right. My dad killed him.
Excuse you?
Why?
Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
Eat another performer? What the fuck? During practice?
And Leon was sitting down, and then he opened his mouth. You know, God.
Phoenix is a bisexual icon of despair in the AA series. That's... Oh! Was that the bite of 87? Uh-huh, uh-huh. My god.
Oh,
Regina's father's purple
yeah.
guy.
Mm-hmm. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Wait, your head in the lion's mouth?
I sure did. The people in the crowd always loved seeing me doing that. They'd always start screaming.
They were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyways. What was the bad thing?
Oh, sorry.
Now it's you.
Sorry. Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice.
Regina, everything was alright though, right?
No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
It was the bite of 87. And that's when Leon...
Yep, and that's when he became a star in the sky.
Fuck. Poor thing.
Kablamo.
The animal shows lion shot by the ringmaster 6 months ago for biting a...
Wait.
Biting a performer, eh? 6 months ago?
Ah, uh-huh, yeah.
Well. Looks like I've got you right where I want you. I went the wrong fucking way.
Guess we have to just talk to a certain person once more, huh?
This case is weirdly dark. Very. Unnecessarily so in some cases.
Yep.
Alright, well, let's try this, I suppose.
I present to thee.
I believe we just do this now. Ba-da-dum.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. Leon.
6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion, known as Leon. That's when you were injured. Now I'm on the right track, I just need to keep going.
You're saying that I was attacked by a lion?
Yes. That is what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit.
Okay. Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. Let me rephrase that as battled the lion.
You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Considering the next case has a trigger warning on it, I will say very much so that I guess the second game is very dark. The third game is just dark? Oh, shit. I can't wait! I went back and watched some of your VOD, and I was like, oh man, this is the third game, I just realized, but there was a dude like biting a chain, a ball and chain, and I'm like, what the hell do I have to look forward to here?
What?
It's like a prisoner that was losing his mind eating the ball and chain that is attached to his leg. I'm like, I'm gonna stop watching because I don't know what's going on here, but that looks interesting. Big spoils. Yeah. I didn't look for long, but it was enough to see that guy like literally. He picked it up and chewed on it, and while he was talking, I'm just like, wow.
Damn.
Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone.
Oh? You mind if I ask one question first?
Yeah. Go ahead. What do you want to know?
Why would I possibly battle the king of the jungle for something like that? Oof. Mr. Wright. Okay.
Wait, you'd fight for the fucking... Do I not have the monkey? Ah! Okay, that didn't work. Making sure. I don't know. I don't think I got enough to do the thing. I don't know what it is. It's not too bad. Oh, that's fair. I just don't know. I saved it, right?
Yeah.
Who would he save?
Maybe the ringmaster himself.
Oh, maybe. We'll try that. Okay, where's the button? No Megatama yet? Oh, do I not have what I need? Okay. Well, then, unfortunately, I have to sit through all of this. I'm gonna test it because I want to try.
Yeah.
I want to try. Maybe just try to get that. What if I don't have the third thing and I have the second thing? Case's dog water giving you shit. That's, you know what? I'm noticing. Wow, really not that, huh? Who would you try to protect? Fight to save someone. Oh, I don't have anybody that would be, so get out of there. I will load, though, because losing 3 per wrong answer is brutal. What about the lion for you? Nope. Really?
Yep.
This guy? Really? I'm missing something. I definitely am. I just don't know where to go for it. Something smells fantastic. We know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers. Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to the Bistro de Cirque, aka the cafeteria. It smells so good in here. Those burgers look great. She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone who has a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven. I bet. I can tell by the smell. Oh. I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power.
Not without the pepper.
Wow.
Oh, that was appropriate.
Oh. Leon got his name for the ringmaster. Really? He always said keep names simple and easy to associate. Nick's name is easy to associate. Right? I always told Russell if that's what you think, then call him Lynn the Lion. Lion the Lion. My bad. It's a great name, don't you think? Imagine if he could talk. I'm Lion. Man. That's when Russell said, don't lie to yourself. That name is awful. More?
What?
I hate this case. Oh my god. Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you gonna do? Oh, that's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard the Acro story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger? He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset he couldn't go on. Was that upset? Yeah, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes. What? Really? Max would still be an issue, though. Max? He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He probably is the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. Oh. Well, that's left to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know, the tragedy? You know, what's he talking about? What? Get over? What tragedy, Mo? Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing at all. Must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right? Yes, that's it. You're right, girlie. Dang, correctamundo. You mean ding ding? Oh, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us? No, not at all. What makes you think that? Just the way you said, if everyone can get over the tragedy, seemed a bit strange. Sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Eek, 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 eek. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Son of a bitch, really? He's only got 2, I guess. So now we're getting closer to the truth. About 6 months ago, just a little accident. Give me a break. As old men have accidents, I wear big pants for a reason. 6 months ago, huh?
Not make me better.
Okay. Save the game.
We were really doing this, huh?
Unfortunately.
Hi,
Ravi! Hello! How many months? 6 months. Wasn't 9. It wasn't that kind of accident. Ravi, hello. I hope you're doing well.
Yeet.
I hope the gotchas are treating you well. Oh my goodness. Mo, please tell us about what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus? Okay. There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Doing fine, just working. I see. I hope work is going well. I understand it's work, so I understand it. You know, that's not the greatest thing to say. But I do hope it's going well. Hey, look over there. Some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead. Fortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Actually, I kind of just got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of the accident, would it? The lion! I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Saying her name wrong. Leon made a mistake during practice, right? How did you? Told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strong that the ringmaster went along. He could never say no to her. Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo, don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything. You promised? He's involved in this too. He's involved? Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this the person you promised wouldn't say anything? It really made me think, like, on the head, but I'm like, Acro didn't get bit in the head, right? He got bit nonetheless, but on the head, right?
He has nerve
damage for his legs. Must have been Acro, right? How did you know? Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster. No way! I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please, tell me what you know. I'm sorry, Acro. He's been unlocked! Fuck! Let's relock this character, please. My health's back.
We need more chains to lock him back up.
We need more chains. Dude, chains and whips? What is this case of Rihanna's song? Ha, did Anyway.
Damn.
I'm just like Mo. I'll be
Anyway,
have fun with the game. Thanks for the lurk, Ravi.
I'm gonna have to call it quits here.
Yes. You must go. I feel like you've been really sticking it out, but you don't have to. It's all okay.
I'm enjoying it as well, so it's not too bad.
Well, hey, if you're enjoying it, we got more coming at the end of this week, so more to do. I can't do a continuous one like I wanted to do, like for this whole week, just because I have stuff I need to do on Wednesday. So I have to wrap this up pretty much today and like into tomorrow a little bit, and then that'll be the little bit that I take off.
Hey, wait, the Miko taking free time? What's this?
It's because of a family event. I can't miss the family event.
Fair enough.
So,
fair enough.
So if I could avoid it, I would, but I can't.
Maybe if I have some time and I can drop by, I can, jump back in again.
Yeah.
All right. Then good luck with the rest of the stream, and I'll see you when I see you.
Bye, Rye.
Bye, guys.
All right. My encoder died for a second, but we're good to go. I can now close this as well, I believe. That'll help that a little bit. Okay. Should be good? Wait. Okay, good. We still have volume. It's just like you said, the accident. Did someone die? No, but it probably would have been better if you had. No? What? How would that have been better? He's still alive. What? When he got bit? He suffered massive brain damage. Oh. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in. What? Coma? Who the fuck died? What? All he does now is lie in a hospital bed. That's all he's ever going to be able to do. See? How is this related to Acro? He's his brother. Huh? The person who got bit was Acro's brother. Brother? They were an acrobat team of brothers. Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Oh, somebody had mentioned Bat. I don't remember who because I didn't look too closely at it, but now I know about Bat. Acrobat? Really? Had this game. That was me, oops. Oh no, you're good. I didn't know who it was. I thought you were talking about like just a side character that I didn't pay attention to. So that's fair. Game is wild. It's terrible. Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime. Who's Acro's younger brother? Sean Dingling, but everyone just called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina, trying to win her love was his downfall. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden, Bat bursts out, "Let me perform at Leon!" Why would he do that? I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I think supper's ready. Oh. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling. You mean Leon? Yeah, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. Finally got food? Some sick grin. He's a lion. Yeah. No way. That's impossible. Smirking lion. Flying murderer. Why does this seem like it's always Mo who catches all these incredible events? Nick? Can lions smile? We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have shut down if we had. Next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. Fucking Jesus! What the fuck? It's so dark for no reason. Trying to catch a case. I don't know. Well, that's what really happened. Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all the truthfulness has put me in a mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper. Shaka, 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 shaka. He goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. Nice! What a wonderful sneeze! Huh? You think so? You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic clownmanship. Surely I know you gotta understand that. Nick, I think I'd make a good clown. Don't say anything, Nick. Don't be a dick. Other than Regina, that's the cutest. I've never seen a cuter sneeze. Does Regina sneeze with pepper too? She does. Bat would always tease her with pepper. Bat? From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together. They look perfect together, huh? Just out of curiosity, because I shouldn't want to care, but cool. Cool. No. No. Pepper? I do have pepper. That's pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria. Huh? From the cafeteria? It's not? I remember seeing it there. Even in 19, I hate it. Dude. Yes! I don't get this game. I don't understand it. I don't get this case at all. Why? Why? Man wanted to date one. Several men want to date one, and I'm just... No. No. So this was the cafeteria's pepper. You know, I'm not a big fan of pepper. So, alright. Well, we have the evidence to try and break the other lock, I think. So let's try that. Again, Mr. Wright. Did say I'll be back. Oh, wait. Was that someone else? Back because Acro's hiding when his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It seemed that he knows that we know. Oh, well. It seems you've got things to talk. It seems you've got things you want to talk about so far away. sure, man. Once we get to the trial, I'm going to save. We're going to end the YouTube video, and then I'm going to grab food, and we're going to eat that, and then that will be good to go. Start up the next one. But for now, let's do the Mega Top. I saved it, right? Surely. Surely I would have saved it. I don't think the circus is getting shut down at all. The way I can make so many topical jokes off of this, but I won't. Probably for the best. Surely you saved. I think I did. Okay. That. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Mo. He must have told you. Yeah, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose there's just a slip of the tongue on his part. I figured it out. Slip of the tongue? Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime. Cut down together. Where he slipped. That's how I knew. That's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together, like always. See? But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Acro's last psych lock. It must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like very much is the reason you're being evasive. Shocker. Gina. You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she's cruel. Saying things like she is cruel. Sir Attorney, you got quite the set of eagle eyes. You know, your tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you. Twice. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught to command to attack people. Regina is incapable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina. Got proof of it. What? What are you talking about? Oh, maybe I overdid it again. If I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. Shit, maybe? Maybe I'm smart, let's go! Where did you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. For that, it was in her pocket. I guess I noticed it was there around breakfast time. I always take Acro's breakfast in the morning. You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. It's right, isn't it? It's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. I did it! I unlocked the secret! Let's go! Alright, now to save again, so I don't have to do that again. My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago, my younger brother Bat had a dare with Regina. A dare? You did this shit on a dare? Fucking psychopath! Absurd dare. I can put my head inside Leon's mouth like you do. You have to go to the movies with me on a date. That's insane! Didn't he know how dangerous that is? Bill thought he was being stupid too. That line was very old to begin with. And age brought with it a countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened? He just wanted to take her out. The movies. Poor Bat. When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. And Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up. What about Bat? He's still in a coma. The bite of 87. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him. See. I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. That's the reason why I keep going. Okay. So Bat and Regina. They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. What's this? This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Gross, it's covered in blood. This scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. Huh? When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. He? Leon, obviously. Oh. When he bit down on Bat's head. Bite of 87. The expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. Nick. I know. Most said the exact same thing. What do you think it all means? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Miss Von Karma? I already heard everything, so I hand over the scarf. But the scarf is evidence in the trial. It's for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, we'll talk more in the prosecutor's office. Acro? A witness? Come, Acro. Let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am. Well, now what do we do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow? Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use. It's all beginning to come together now. Is it? Are we finally done? Oh my god. Here we go. I don't think Leon was gritting. No, I think Leon was sneezing. There was like pepper on his scarf or something like that. Because he said there's so much about like the pepper and shit like that. There's so much of that. I'm like, bruh. Dude, when the cat is like, and they bite down hard. So like, just saying. Yeah. As fast as I can move the model, so. I'm going to save it again. Okay. YouTube. I'm going to end the video here for you guys. So that's all they wrote for now. Is the trial going to go well? Am I right about the sneezing thing? Who knows? We're going to find out in a sec. But YouTube, thanks for watching. Get ready for the next video. It'll be right up after this, literally the next day. So hopefully you guys are ready for that. Sorry, there's a bit of a drought for content, but hopefully you guys are okay with that. I will be heading out though. So YouTube, thanks for watching. Bye.